working on status effects, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, right now I just have like the main, like the basic part of it. Um,
Hmm.
there's still more to do, like actually implementing the actual status effect, but also can't since we have buffs, kind of with what do you call it? Like the passive system, I guess is counted as a buff, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you think passives and like debuffs could work the same way? I mean, I'll explain how they work, but like what I'm thinking is that each entity of the game, so like bosses, players, and enemies, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Could receive a debuff, right? I think you've
Okay.
already accounted for that, right? Only
Yeah.
players would be able to get buffs, I think, right?
Yeah, I in the in yes, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is then you can just make buffs into regular status effects, and then I mean if an enemy would gain it, that's cool, it might do something for them, but it might not. But that also simplifies like how the things would work, I guess, right?
Yeah, so you're just saying like an attack speed up from a passive would just be an attack speed up buff.
Yeah.
Okay. But then so the way the passives was gonna oh yeah, so like I think I talked about this, but there was gonna be like multiple versions of the same passives, right? Where it's like just the higher the rarity, the more
Yeah.
additional so does that work with the buff still?
Um, okay, so because you can stack passes, right, as well.
Hmm.
When you stack a passive that has multiple rarities, does it apply the effect of all of them? It should, right?
Yeah, so let's say you took, for example, you took three health regen passives, right?
Yep.
So the I'm just gonna use colors, they're not, or I'll just use words, we can assign them whatever. So the white, the base rarity is 0.1% max HP, right?
Yep.
Per passive you pick up. Then let's say you pick up a green rarity one, which would be the one above. It would be 0.25. Then let's say you pick up a yellow rarity one, which would be the legendary, which is 0.75. So the total of that should be 1.01 of max health. Like it wouldn't just be that because you picked up the legendary, you get only passives should be stacking, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
isn't
Yeah.
enough passives to kind of fill out the system, like unless we do like passives as well, the same way as we do weapons, which is there's like a five slot for passives, and then you can only have five passives. But I was going more towards like the Risk of Rain style,
Mm-hmm.
where passives are infinite technically. You
Yep.
just get them on your level up, and then you can stack them to gain additive like buffs basically to that run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they'll work as like I think we can represent a status effect as a passive
Okay.
with what I've set up at least. I think it works.
Yeah, if it works, it's fine. I mean that's great. I was just there's some
Yep.
yeah, I mean okay, like if you again, I would maybe recommend before starting the coding, maybe taking a look at the ticket, just running
I
like
have. I've read the passives. I guess I don't really care about. I think we can extend status effects to work with passives, but I'm
okay,
pretty
that's
sure
what I
the
was saying.
status
Like
effects I can make work with this.
okay, sure, that sounds good. Yeah. So I guess also hello Gary. I think Gary joined.
Sub Gary.
Mm.
So you're saying I put stun on the hammer?
It should. I
Oh
think it should
yeah.
be guaranteed. It shouldn't be a
They
guaranteed
should just
thing.
make it 50%, I guess, for now. Stun 50%. Because is it stronger than the stun gun? I mean, it is more damage. Okay, I want to do this. I gotta start an Excel spreadsheet of what the fuck? Of all the weapons and um their stats. I just want to
Yeah.
see what it is. This is gonna take forever, man. Okay.
buff just takes a while, man.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, it's fucking baseball. And then I've also added a like. How many did I add? Let's see. I think there's enough variety for that as well. Like the one that was like legendary passes that you get after killing a boss. Like you get an option. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13. I mean, we could knock one off to make it 12, but yeah, it's you'll see 3 per run. So you'll see a good variety of them, or you'll choose 3 per run. You know what I mean? So you should be able to see basically most of them in a run, but only use like 1/3 of them per run, or 1/4 of them per run.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
And then the other thing is, I know we're not implementing it, but yeah, we'll get to it when we get to it. Actually, we'll look at it later. Like the level up split. Again, like with having shields in the game, the level up split. I was like maybe at like a level X, right? I was thinking level 5. A shield is guaranteed, but what we can do is like for a passive, right? There is, let's say when you level up, you get the option of between 4 guns and like you get the option of 4 guns on a gun level up level, and then you get to choose one, and then you get the option of picking. Oh, that could be a meta thing as well. Maybe I'll put that in. But you get the option of 4, right? And then on level 5, one of the 4 options in like the passive level up can be a shield, and then every X level, it comes as a shield then, so like initially I was thinking about having the shield level up be its own thing, but then I'm like, what if you just get a good shield that works with your run or your idea of a run at like level 5 and you don't want the shield, instead of having like another way to like, just like a skip thing, we can just have it like where people can still just take a passive then, I guess.
Yeah.
That gives me an option. Meta. Give me weapon slot is tier 4, so tier 3 I'll make it. What would that be? What would that term be? Level up selection options. I think that's clear enough. So, base or choice 2 plus 1.
How have you been, Gary?
5, 6.
Tired as always.
Damn. You guys excited? Wait, do you get a long weekend?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
I have an extra long one. Yeah, got Tuesday off too.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's my alternate day off.
Oh, okay, good.
It's pretty cool. Why isn't there like a fucking app yet that you can just like scan a text document and then it can identify, you can like highlight the things to make like
you could probably I think you could run your issue through ChatGPT and it might actually work.
You think so? Like I can highlight, like, let's say the headers for the Excel document, and I can highlight them, and then it identifies the numbers, so then it auto copies properly into an Excel spreadsheet. Like how difficult is that?
That might work. You could just be like, take the following text and then turn it into, or extract these whatever values from it and put it into like a CSV format, and it might work.
Okay. Okay.
Is it not? I feel like there's an app that scans it for you.
It scans documents, but it's inbuilt now to phones basically, where you can like scan just documents and it can pick up like text. But I want it to be like I can highlight things and okay, these are my rows or columns kind of thing, and then it basically, I'm feeling like Excel is not that functional if you really think about it.
Yeah.
Which is weird because it's the best of its kind, so yeah.
There is a function.
There's a function to do that. I can copy code to like text and then it just auto populates a spreadsheet.
There's APIs in there in Excel, no?
Okay, I mean, do I have to?
I
Is
feel-
it loaded in the Excel or do I have
Yeah,
to get it from somewhere?
You probably get it from somewhere. I don't know how APIs work in.
Wait, so I thought did you Google it or are you just speaking out your ass? Like, which one
I'll
is
speak
it?
up my ass right now.
Okay, well then I don't trust you at all. Yeah, then there's
Okay,
yeah. Okay, I
see.
guess. Well, I'll say that there isn't one, and now we're back to square one.
Oh, you still want to highlight code?
I just want to be able to copy text from like a document and then put it in Excel, and then I can identify what the numbers are, and then what the kind of like the column, like what's that word I'm looking for? Like what the like the item is, So like let's say like I had like a grocery list of and then it's like milk, eggs, bananas. And then I had the money beside it. Instead of having to type in milk, egg, banana, and then the 2, 3, and 4, I could just copy that and I can paste it, and it would paste properly in a spreadsheet. But I don't think that exists.
I don't think so. No, there's probably a company that does it, but like they're also probably just using AI.
Yeah, it's called outsourcing. Some Indian dude. They do all
Like
this
copy
typing
words
for
from
me.
the copy word to Excel.
You can copy words to Excel, but can you copy a whole document and it can easily like make a table for you? Which is the question.
I'm not sure how well it looks, but it says it's possible.
So the whole point is
start Excel if pasting into an existing spreadsheet, use file browse to open it, click insert, and click on object on the ribbon. Click create from file. Browse the Word document, double click the file name, click OK. I mean, you can try the file onto a freaking Word document and Excel using.
Maybe I will give it a shot. If it's actually a thing, I'm very surprised. If it's not a thing, I'm also not surprised at all. Because if this was a thing, I feel like people would be talking about it more and using it more.
This is what the freaking thing says to copy a whole document.
Start Excel. If you're pasting an existing user file, click on create file. What is? Are you just telling like this is just instructions to copy words into an Excel? That is doable. I know how to do that.
Do you know about copy and paste?
Like this is just I think a copy and paste tutorial, Gary.
It says Word document. I don't know.
Yeah, I think this is saying it's inserting the whole Word document into one cell.
One cell.
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean like the contents of the Word document. Like if it has like a list of items and numbers, like the Trello ticket for weapons does. I wanna be able to just highlight the things that would become the headers, or whatever the term is. I don't know the proper term right now, but they would become the headers, and then it can identify the numbers associated with that header, and then copy it into a properly formatted table.
Alright,
Rather than me having to type everything out.
Another thing right here.
How to copy from Word into Excel. Yeah, no. Again, like I said, I know how to copy.
Multiple things though. And put that on each cell. Is that what you're trying to say?
Holy shit! This is okay. Control C, paste special. No, I see what you're saying. Oh wait, will this? Oh shit, would this work actually? Okay, let me try that.
If it doesn't work, then you gotta do it the hard way.
I don't think this is what it is. But yeah, let me try that. Okay, so copy this. And paste special text. It kind of works, but yeah, no, it kind of works.
What's the problem?
Specifically for this one, it's skipping cells, which is like not good because then I'm gonna have to format the cells then.
Is it like you can delete the cell? Can you?
Yeah, but like there's like 26 weapons, man. If it's skipping the cell, I gotta delete 26 cells. I'd rather just type it out the first time.
Get the idea. Type it. Speaking, how many times you gotta type? You gotta type it way more than deleting.
No, it's a word. You know, there are, like nothing is.
If you throw everything into one the Word document and copy paste that, then you only do it one time, right? But you do it
I
every
guess-
time. Every
No,
time
no.
you skip along.
I'm only doing it once, and then I'm just like making like I'll show you what I'm doing later. I mean, they won't even matter. I think this is just so I'm basically starting a soft way to balance weapons, but yeah, some of these weapons are way stronger than some of the other ones, but maybe that's okay.
Yeah, we scale it later. That's a good thing to work and scale later.
Holy shit, the orbital cannon is the strongest.
Yeah, Richard, when
Okay.
does how long does bleed last on the player?
All player effects should be 1 second max.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. That one, I don't even, like, I forgot that bleed does affect, or there is enemies that do bleed.
I mean, even if there's not right now, it'd be good to just make it so that, like, in the future it could be possible without having to
Yeah,
change
no.
anything extra.
Yeah, color. Okay, so currently there are 3 weapons that are. Alright, orbital cannon is the strongest weapon. Pirate cannon is pretty strong.
Oh, yeah, I choose the attack is very long.
Yeah, so orbital cannon has the highest base damage. It has the highest total stats, so it has the highest base damage, but one of the lowest attack speeds.
Makes sense.
These-
Yeah.
The second strongest weapon is pirate cannon, which has. It's tied for the second highest base damage, and then it has a pretty low attack speed. Yeah, I'll just. I mean, I can share my screen as well, but. Which one? The pirate or the
You go
orbital?
first, I guess.
Orbital is 7 base damage and 1
What's the time
attack
the
speed.
time?
That's the lowest.
For
5 seconds.
5 seconds between attacks. Oh.
Yeah. It has the most it has the most total damage. Though.
I think that's fair. Right? It doesn't have AoE, right? Where it only is it this.
I
it's
don't know.
double.
I'm a little confused about it. In the pre can maybe explain better, but I
No, I
think
think I saw it. I think
explosions are not AoE, even though they are exploding, or are they AoE?
They are AoE, yeah.
Okay.
How big is
Well,
that?
I don't know.
So you have to try shrinking
Maybe-
down to the work balance.
Maybe the explosion, like, I don't know. I was thinking for AoE, like, should we maybe spread the damage out over the enemies, or just like each enemy takes that damage?
Just each enemy
I
takes
think,
that damage.
yeah. Just do the easy way for now. Then that's the easier way to doing it. Doing like a radial thing is a lot of pain in the ass.
So let's do now.
Right, that's pain in the ass, right? Doing like the far from the explosion to be pretty hard to. I think it's a pain in the ass to do.
It's you just take the length. It's like you figure out the vector between the center and the enemy position, but I mean, it's easier to just make them all take the same.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I did base. I'm gonna do final as well, and the reason I'm not gonna do the other upgrades because obviously it matters, but it doesn't matter, I guess, like long term, if you're like a level 2 taser versus a level 2 axe. But like it should be, what's it called? Like, the final stat should make sense, right? So.
Yeah.
Oh god, the axe is gonna be. Oh, but the ultimates. Okay, I mean, yeah, maybe this balancing has to be done on a gameplay level rather than a spreadsheet.
Is there an easier way to do this though? Is there easier to scale? Because the way I'm to. You do everything one by one, right? Isn't no faster way of doing this?
What do you mean?
Because the way I think is the way it's in code is you have to update each weapon one by one.
I don't know. Is this a coding question in the pre? You gotta answer this.
Wait, Gary, what?
Is there no better way of putting weapons together? Because you have to click to change that weapon. You have to go into the actual like file. That's one specific file to update the value, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
each
'cause
weapon
it's
is
specific
different
to
though.
that. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Like the weapons are meant to be unique. Like they have unique stats, unique effects, you know. So they should be like to that weapon. Like the weapons aren't just reskins of each other with like attack animations.
Yeah.
They have like different attacks
I
or
guess, yeah,
different
I guess, yeah.
values.
If you're trying to make every item unique, we have to do this way. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, and I mean it's a one-time work. I mean, we're starting with 20 weapons at the go, but you know, once we like what am I trying to say? Oh wait, I fucked up. Let's start again. Okay.
Once you've done this, once you get it, the scale thing, it'll be easier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like once we get the initial numbers in and we have to like start balancing, then we're like okay, you know, like
Try to get a good, yeah, we need to, once you get a good baseline, it'd be easier.
yeah, like the most of the work is it's up front, you know. So and then the biggest thing is like if we do expand on the game, I'm not coming up with another 23 weapons. Like at most they're going to be like additions of like maybe 10 weapons, you know. And then all the other systems are inbuilt. Like Entropy does only have to copy the code then, you know, like the weapons, unless there's something unique coming in, which most likely won't be true. Like there's gonna like all the systems are kind of like now pieced together, so we should be good for future. Shotgun is 9 and then 4. Sword is 4 and 9. What the hell? Okay. I mean, that's fine with me. Attacks me 5, 7, and 5. Okay. What's a whip? 8 and 4.
For
Nine,
player, so if a player's bleeding, they just take a flat 20% per stack, right? 20% extra damage from that attack per stack of
yeah,
bleed you have, right?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Like they're no wait, don't no. Just if they're bleeding for players, just make it so that I know it's like a totally different effect. Because crit isn't. You know what? No, make bleed.
Because I can do what the ticket says. It just says make
No.
players take more damage. if they're
Yeah,
bleeding.
because initially bleed was supposed to be yeah, you know what? Yeah, do that. Because I don't think any enemy is gonna apply cracked right now to us. Because cracked is the same thing, I believe.
Is it? Let me see.
Yeah, on the enemies, it makes them take more damage.
It doesn't do anything. Crack doesn't do anything with the player, but
Yeah, because I don't think any enemy has cracked yet. So
okay.
yeah,
I think that's fine.
yeah, we'll change it up later. Maybe bleed could be like just that. Yeah, player takes like a burst damage or something. You know, player takes 20% flat damage of the damage dealt to him as well.
Yeah, like they just take 20% more.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me just make an enemy apply bleed.
I think one of your birds already does, or it should. The hawk should at least.
I mean, it doesn't yet, but I can add that. Let's see.
Okay, so what am I at? RPG. Where are my weapon ticket? Oh.
Okay, let me just add it
RPG.
Add to the pigeon just for testing.
Yeah. So RPG turns into 9 and 3.
Was pigeon just a bird? Oh, it is.
6 and 4. 4 and 8. Okay. Ice magic is that's pretty good. 7. Fire magic is 7 and 4. Oh, so this is just weaker. What the hell? Okay. I mean, the status effect of fire is stronger, so at least I would think so. Crystal 7 and 5. 3. Yeah. Boomerang. How many things did I make? 7 and 7. Dude, this is like the third 7 and 7. 9 and another 9 and 3. Okay. Well, clearly I got lazy when I was doing the upgrades, but that's okay. Oh, look at that. A 3 and a 9. Nope, that's also a 9 and a 3. God damn it.
Just been looking at numbers too long.
Yeah. No, wait, win magic is... Oh, it's 3 and 9. Okay, yep. Not a lot of variety on the upgrades, but that's fine. 6 and 6. Okay, madness. I forgot what madness does, but whatever. Okay, copy, paste, format this as well, and then you know what? Sort by the final, please. Where the fuck is sort? Sort smallest to largest. What? Oh no. Sort. Whatever. Okay, so the strongest weapon in game, right?
Yep.
At the end of final upgrades has a total stats of 14 out of 20. Okay?
Yep.
And then the weakest weapon in game has a total stats of 10 out of 20. Now, is that enough? Like, is that too spread out? A lot. Weirdly enough, I balanced the game already kind of well. A lot of weapons are in the 12 and 13 range, like, which is good. But
That should make a bell curve or no?
oh, dude, you're right. Okay, let me graph this shit.
Because every weapon to be strong, right?
Yeah, but like normal distribution. I don't know if you want.
Some weapons also have like if their ultimates might make them strong. The stats might be a secondary thing eventually.
I think it's just, I think yeah, we legit have to see the game to see.
We do. I think this is not gonna help. It's gonna just help long term, kind of like it might help me. I can't do a bell curve in the. Oh no, there we
You
go.
might just need to graph it normally, right? And to see if it looks like a bell curve.
Yeah. All right, give me like a scatter chart
Yeah,
then.
it'll be a triangle at best.
What?
I know what you mean, but like at the same time. It's probably gonna be a bit triangular.
Yeah, we don't have enough stats. Yeah, you can't do it's all 20 weapons.
How do I wait? How do I? Does Excel not let me just no? It's weird. Okay, hold up. I gotta do how to make a bell curve with one. You only need one distribution, right?
Just make a bar chart, brother, and see if that shit looks
What's
like
my
a bell.
y? That's what's my y-axis, dude. Bell curve.
What's your y-axis? Put that.
Yeah. No. What's my x-axis? It's the percentages, right?
No, wouldn't you just put?
Or-
Okay, hold up. X-axis is whatever the like 10 or 11, like the actual sum, and the y
Yeah.
values are how many weapons have that
Hold
as
up.
their sum.
It's okay. There's a normal distribution function in Excel. Let's go.
Is it that simple?
You gotta find everything.
Okay. What do I do here? How do I use this function? X, what's my X? A1. What's my normal distribution out of 20? If it's, oh, dude, this isn't easy at all. Okay. How do I normal distribute, dude? I don't know. How do I use this function?
ChatGPT. That's the
Okay.
do it.
My X. Oh, my X is just the value I'm distributing against. Okay. So, yeah. The mean distribution. 65. You know, I'll just copy the formula that it's telling me to copy. 65, 10, false. It works, kind of.
How's it look?
Let me see. Hold on. I'm just gonna graph it right now.
I think I changed the name from Millennium. I'm not gonna lie, before I got changed the name. No way, no way. It's probably trademark, right? It's probably trademark.
What is?
Millennium Eye.
The items doesn't matter what
Yeah, what are
they're.
you talking about? Who the hell's
The
You-
name,
yeah.
the name, the name don't
Yeah,
matter.
no. The names in the game don't matter. I mean, like our RPG is trademark probably too.
Yeah, what are you gonna get sued by? Like the freaking army? Like, come on now. It's not gonna.
Oh,
It's not gonna happen.
like Millennium Eye. How you check? This is how you check trademark.
The
stuff.
Millennium Eye is definitely. The game isn't called Millennium Eye, you know?
Yeah, but if you call it something, if you call the weapon.
Yeah, but the
Millennium
item
Eye,
is called Millennium Eye, not the game.
that makes no difference.
No, that makes a big difference. If you're profiting off of the people aren't buying the game to use the Millennium Eye. They're buying the game to play the game, you know? Like, how do I explain it? Like, the game isn't being sold as a way to use the Millennium Eye, you know? It's being sold as like it has an item. Otherwise, everything would need to be trademarked. We couldn't name anything a hammer because I'm pretty sure the term hammer is trademarked. Like Arm and Hammer, you know, they could sue us.
That's true.
Oh, it makes no sense. It's too
Yeah,
complicated. It's too complicated for no reason.
Right, okay, this graph doesn't look anything like I want it to. How do I want it to look like 100%, dude. This is
It's not. It's
oh,
not.
the
It's not,
oh,
it's
the
just-
numbers. Okay, the numbers are weird. Did you multiply this by 100, you scumbag?
You're asking if the damn function that automatically does all this shit did anything different? Yeah, probably. Probably messed with your shit, I assume.
Times 100. There we go. Okay. What is going on, man? Maybe I don't know how to do this. Change chart type maybe? Recommended charts. You know what? Screw this. Get me out of here. Delete this. Select this. Then select this. And then now data. No, I want to sort. Oh, okay. Get rid of this. Home.
You
Sword.
don't use Excel at work? You just use
I do.
Oh.
But I don't make the formulas are set up by someone else. And it's
Embarrassing.
actually easy, so
Extremely sad.
there we go. Okay. Now we get it.
This is what the tax dollars are going to.
Yeah.
Ah, but so yeah, someone else says something that all the work. I just put numbers in together. I just put numbers in.
I mean, I'm doing the commentary on what the numbers mean. So
Oh.
I got more important shit to worry about than figuring out how the formula works.
The numbers, though, it's all the numbers in the.
Yeah,
the
okay.
government
Well, I'll give you a spreadsheet next time. Tell me what it means.
I ain't the guy working for the government.
That's true, he don't work for the government.
It is not a bell curve. I can tell you that.
Triangle curve.
No, it's not any curve.
You think my shape?
It's like a straight line, dude. I told you. Okay, so
I mean,
You know what?
distribute-
it's pretty evenly distributed. If you look at a graph that I will share my screen on, give me 1 second.
You screenshot. You screenshot. Yeah, okay, I guess it's up to you.
Just look. I don't want to screenshot. Share my screen. Screens. There you go. The boomerang is so strong, dude. I gotta tone it down.
It
Okay.
ain't strong, calm down.
No, look at the final upgrades on it, dude. 7 and
Let me watch the stream, give me a second.
These are I'm doing it on final stats. This is a final stats distribution, not a total, the base total. So there's. Graph so much that he's like, get me out of here.
Nah, it looks horrible by the way. But I opened it on my damn phone because I didn't want the desktop version to be screwing up again. Like it did that
Oh,
one time.
okay.
Well, but like
That's
it's pretty
PC
skewed,
problem.
I would say.
The mean is, I don't know, probably standard deviation. Maybe like 3.
I think that's good enough for. I don't know. I don't know if the graph tells us much, but you know, yeah. I mean, from this only graph.
Gary speaks like a true politician. But no, yeah, I mean, okay, look, this, you know, if I knew how to use the formula right, this kind of looks like a bell curve in the end. Get out of here, I need you.
Oh no, but
You know, like if I like it dips kind of, and then there's like a big, you know, kind of looks like that shape if you think about it. There's a lot more in the middle than in the bottom.
being what's called rhombus. Is that what the shape's called?
A rhombus, yeah.
The hell, your graph looks like a diamond?
Okay. Why is this? Oh, because these are away from the mean. Okay, hold up. Standard mean, like, the deviation should be like... Oh, the mean is 10, right? Because it's out of 20. Standard deviation, like, give me fucking 10. There we go. Okay, I mean, it is not distributed properly then.
Yeah, screw it. It's not that important too, because
Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Like,
and it's all but it's all the passive at this point. Who cares what the base name? It's all with the passives of the
1, 2, 3,
ultimate.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Out of the 23 weapons, 6 are above 12 and 4 are below 12. Alright, I'm just gonna say 12 is the mean. So 10 out of the 23 are like below or above the mean, which is close to 50% as you can get. Alright? So it's fine. I'll save this. I'll figure this out one day. Stop streaming. All right. Well, I'm like free to just watch you stream now. I just wanted to see. I thought maybe the balance was more screwed up than I thought it would be. But looking at this bar graph, it looks okay. You know, there's 4 weapons that are kind of weak. I don't know how the SMG turned out to be the weakest, but you know, like a boomerang is stronger than an SMG in total stats.
Yeah,
You know,
but
it
in
might-
theory, this is theory. You're not. We'll see how it works in.
Yeah, no. I mean, this is just like numbers, you know. If you like that, like I get what you. I agree with you. Where if it's like we'll see, the SMG is a gun. It also shoots like 3 bullets, you know. So it's
Look at
3
this.
bullets of like.
Yeah, but she's. I'm always spreading it. I don't understand why this. Yeah, spread so far. Wait, did you change that yet or no? Spread so far. Look, I freaking.
Well, I mean, that was a shotgun. Guns should have
No.
different spreads, but
No, but the spread. No, the spread's like freaking like so far. So far it spreads.
no, I think we'll tweak it. That's another like one of those things where we gotta just like eyeball it and then, you know, change the angle up. But for now, we'll see how it like. There can't be 0 spread either. Like that's not real.
When you run the game, you just try out the SMG when you test the game.
I mean, sure. I'm just okay, fine. But let me get through this first.
I think it spreads too
No.
much. I think it spreads too much.
No,
Yeah, I just
instead of
spread too
attacking one thing at a time, let's go in proper order.
Wait, calm down.
All
chill.
right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Let's
I can show
gotta-
you, but I'm not gonna like fix anything. That's not.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Let
Don't
me-
even show us. Just go do what you're doing. We'll figure that out later. We were like we still got passives to implement. Oh, actually, wait. No, you did the weapon takes and you're done status effects.
Yeah,
so
a lot of shit been happening.
yeah, all right. We're pretty good.
It's
Actually.
progressing
We're
better.
still we're on time still.
Um, does player not show there's bleeding ever? Did I just not add that? I didn't. Um,
Pure beat.
Yeah.
Dude, did you start the Liza P yet?
No, no, I haven't.
You should. You got a long
Yeah,
rest weekend, you can try it.
I know. I mean tomorrow's Diwali, so I can't really do much tomorrow.
Oh, that's true.
Monday I might be busy, and then Tuesday, I could play it then. But yeah, no, it's not like I don't want to try. Holy shit, dude, they got a Dyson Sphere on this Game Pass. There's so many games on the Game Pass where I'm like, wow, they got it, and then I never played then.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
But like the game, like what is this? Anvil Vault Breaker. Is it multiplayer No, okay, it's multiplayer only. Get me out of here. But no, yeah, I want to try Liza P. I mean, I can get rid of this because I bought this on the Switch. I installed Like a Dragon, Ishin, the one that's like in the olden days,
Yeah.
like the Yakuza game series.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know, something about that like aesthetic is nice. That like sword games. There's not a lot of sword games, like good ones.
Ooh, look at the bleed work for exactly 1 second, like it should.
That's good. Yeah, nice.
And then like get stacked, nerd. It's still gone. But
Yeah.
like-
Okay. Yeah, I
and
mean,
it does. It does increase all the stacks falling off. which
Yeah,
is
but that's how it
shit.
should be. You shouldn't be like killed by bleed instantly. Which I know it wouldn't happen, but you could like. It should be manageable.
Hmm. Oh, I left the game on. I thought I paused it.
Damn. L lowest
Yeah.
score ever.
Listen. Okay, so that's bleed. Bleed should work.
That's the only one that I think affects us.
Let me just undo all this shit.
Bleed. Oh, I guess poison, but I don't think any enemy has poison affecting us. But I did give for bleed, poison, and stun. I did say what it should do, and also madness as well.
If
But-
Okay, and then hold up. Let me also add that to enemies so we can check that it works on both. I'll use is bleeding in one spot. Yeah. Yeah, so like right now I'll build out all the debuffs. Applying them is pretty basic. And the ultimates should be pretty easy too.
I mean, the base upgrades should be easy too, right? It's just like
Yeah, it's
stats
just-
being upgraded.
Yep. Oh, this is the wrong area to do this. Yeah, so right now the upgrades are just like this. It'll just be, instead of just applying the damage, it'll just update the damage level, right?
Yeah,
Which will
yeah,
move it to,
exactly.
yeah, and then they apply when all this happens anyways.
Yeah.
Wait,
Sorry, this is just for like leveling up guns, right? This is not for what you were talking about in terms of the passives affecting like passives affecting things.
yeah, so I think this is just for gun levels, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And basically, so far, like to finish up weapons, I just need to make it so that weapons apply effects when they should, right? Like a
Yes,
status
yeah.
effect or whatever, right? And that's pretty easy. I should just add like this one method, and then that should be enough to just add bleed to that enemy or to the thing you're about to hit. Should be. But anyways, yeah, no, I designed the system for status effects so that like it should be able to be used for a lot of things.
Yeah. And I mean that's what is like even if we don't continue on like I mean like I said the DLC thing is
multiple.
it's the same thing how we oh damn the bleed on the enemies.
Yeah.
The DLC thing is like the same thing but how we started this game, which is it's a joke until it's not. So it's good
Yeah.
that we are future proofing the systems that if we wanna like add new things to it, we can, you know, we don't have to like basically like that was my thing with the weapon tags, you know, like I said, like I want weapon tags to be a system where, you know, obviously you don't have to code in like the base stuff, but the tags should help with
I didn't
like
actually apply the tags to any weapons, but it's basically just this. Like you just add however many tags and pick the
Yeah.
types.
so like that it should help maybe like if you find it easy to apply like stats to like a tag system as well, but like I thought maybe stats being their own kind of thing rather than being like a tag would make sense, but
It could be if we decide that, for example, like we can make a tag that just says like bleed applying or something, right?
yeah.
And then for each, so like right, okay, hold up. I also forgot something. I should be doing this. But anyways, the way this works is, so what is it? The shuriken's a weapon, right? But
Yes.
the base weapon by itself. Is this the base weapon? What the hell is this? Oh yeah, I should not have. So by default, the base weapon already does its own shit, right?
Yep.
But specific other weapons can add their stuff on top of that, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So by default, it's just like right now it's just checking if the weapon, if that attack could crit, right?
Oh, and then when it upgrades, if you add bleed to it, then it could check if it
Yeah, it'll
bleeds and okay.
it'll bleed and then check if it should crit again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like running through the list of things it can do then.
Yep. And each
Oh, okay.
each stack of bleed just does a little bit. Let's see. Like in this, I don't need this anyway. But so like it would increase the damage of the attack that's about to happen for players, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would make it that it has a higher, like 3% higher chance of critting. If
Yeah.
the attack is already not a crit, I guess is what I'm
Yes.
saying is, right?
Yeah.
And then also, it'll just increase that crit multiplier per stack.
3% chance. Did you put 3%? Did I put 3% chance for that?
Yeah,
Oh,
3%
yeah, I did,
increased crit chance, 20% increased damage.
Yeah. And then yeah, because I was thinking like per stack, then you could do
Wait, is it 20%
5
increased damage of the attack or of the damage from a crit?
no 20% increase crit damage. So like crit damage is 100%
Yeah.
like
Okay.
base
no,
damage,
no
right?
worries,
So
no worries.
20 yeah, so it would be 120%.
Yeah.
But
that's what it
then
is.
it's like if you have 3 stacks then it's 160%. Like is that how it's going to work? Like
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not
And then
160. Wait, should it be additive or multiplicative?
Yes. No, additive.
Okay. Well then.
I think yeah.
I mean, usually they're multiplicative.
But like multiplicative would be what, like 120 times 20%? Wouldn't it be like less than 20% then?
No, it'll be like 144%.
Oh. What?
Usually multiplicative is better. It doesn't matter. Like it'll still work.
Yeah.
I'll
Just leave it multiplicative then, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I thought multiplicative would actually be worse in this case, but
I think it's
yeah.
always better. Like it always leads to a higher number. I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that should be enough for bleed. Let's get the other effects going.
I'm gonna quickly fact check you on that. Not because I do want to fact check
You
you,
can,
but I feel like that.
And
like-
yeah, there's a. What I'm thinking of is like if you take 1.1.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 1.2 or 1.21. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I know
what I
what you
mean,
mean. Yeah.
And assuming it
But
scales up, maybe it doesn't.
If it's a small number less than 1, I think additive is better, right? Because if you have 0.1, what's 0.1 multiplied by 0.1?
Yeah, if it's a number less than 1, it'll be worse if you do multiplicative. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the reason I was, like I said, I don't want to prove that you were wrong. Is because passives are less than 1, so that might need to be additive then, you know. So just so we're, but I'm assuming you.
We can do it on a per thing basis. So just for
Yes. Okay.
like, for
yeah.
this crit, I'm pretty sure the crit multiplier should be better if it is multiplicative. Like it'll be a
Yeah.
higher total
Maybe.
output.
Can you change the 1.03 to 5? So I know, or is it gonna cause a lot of issues?
No, what are you, it's
Like
literally a number.
3%.
What are you talking about? This
Three,
is
yeah,
one
maybe
thing.
do 5%. Because unless you messed with the base crit chances, I don't know if you did, but
I didn't know.
okay, yeah,
It'll
then
be
it's
applied
fine.
based on whatever.
Yeah.
Based on tags.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, going back to the poison debuff.
Poison should be pretty straightforward. It's just like health damage. Like I mean, if even you can even just do like creep damage, you know. But
Yeah.
and it doesn't fall off, so you don't have to worry about that. Like I mean, poison basically should be on till it kills.
Last forever. On bosses, falls off after doing 15% of their damage.
Oh, I might have messed up writing that out.
Like 50% of their total health, right? I guess.
Yeah, what did I falls out of doing 50% of their? I put HR. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh, health remaining. HR is health remaining. I guess
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
clarify that. Yeah, 15% of their health remaining, not their total. Because their total health could be 100, and then they're down to 10. If they got 15% of that, then they're dead. It should be always whatever. They should never die from it. You know what I mean? Like.
It will. Okay, yeah. So then I should store their starting health. Actually, so then it won't technically last forever.
On bosses.
On it, yeah, okay. Well, even the player, yeah, same with player. So hold up then.
Well, I guess on bosses it does last for it. It doesn't fall off after a timer, right? Like on.
Yeah, it's not time
Also,
based anymore, right?
yeah,
Um,
yeah. Also, don't implement the player thing. There's nothing poisoning the player right now. That could be left for later.
it's the same. It's the same logic. You just use a higher number, not check the
Oh,
soul.
okay.
Let's see. I won't make it last forever. Instead, let me see.
Risk of Rain Return. Is that this remake?
It's a remake of the first game. Yeah.
Override this function. So if you're working with an enemy, then it'll never be done. Otherwise, it will be done if so bosses, it'll fall off after it does 15% of that boss's health at the time that it was applied, right?
Yeah. Is that complicated? You know what? Just say it
Nah,
falls
no.
off after once.
Use this math, brother. It's so easy. Hold on. You just take the. You can go with the whatever the thing is, and take their current health, and do you just divide by their total health or the starting health? I don't need this target health. Since this would work. So if if the thing that this is applied to, the health of that thing, divided by the starting health, if that is less than 0.65, it means it would have done 30% of the health, right?
Yes. Yeah.
35-ish. Yeah, okay, so then this should just be the target health, I guess, actually. And then when it attaches, we need to actually set those. So starting. Wait, is attached not? Attached to. Oh, I guess I don't care. Yeah. Starting health is whatever the current thing's health is. If it's an enemy, we won't care if it's a player. I should only do 35%. Just to make it readable. But okay, iterations. It doesn't affect the attack at all. It just does 2 damage for every stack. Okay.
What is it? Let me know if it's complicated. That's what I'm.
No. It should be fine. So all it should need to do is.
It's basically like the stacking on the poison works in a way to give it the faster kind of look, you know, where if you only apply 1 stack, you know, it's slow poison, but you know, it's more deadly the more poison it is, right? So.
Yep. Also wait, did I not? I should still. We just need to go update the health. It'll be just 2 per second, right? So
Like 2 flat, not percentage of the health. Like 2 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage total. But it'll do little. Hold up. It'll do 2 damage per second total. I guess we don't need to show that either, but let's just go. Let's go.
Can you just make like 100 minus 2 or whatever the max HP minus 2?
You could, but the thing is that these effects apply every frame, not every second.
Oh.
That's why you need this delta. That's just like the time since the last frame.
Okay.
So eventually it'll do 2 per second, but
Yeah, but like the frame. Okay, I know what you mean.
yeah. That.
Gotta not work in pixels, man. You gotta work in hexagons and shit. You know what? I'm gonna boot up some FTL while they're doing this.
Yeah, you don't gotta watch. You can if you want. Put me on the second.
I am
screen or
no.
whatever.
Your stream is on one screen.
Yeah, nice.
I'll keep it up because if you have a question, then I can. I have the Trello open as well, so
Yeah.
if you ever have a question, let me know. But
yeah, that's fine.
FTL broke my dual monitors. What the fuck?
No.
It won't let me. What?
He's so screwed.
Okay. Put this here. Hey guys, I just switched. Interview. There's a question for you.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Yeah.
Do you have any advice for new Godot devs? Developing Unity 2 to Godot. So you're still familiar with programming, I guess, right? You could look into using C# for Godot, because it should be a less learning curve than learning GDScript, if you don't want to learn it. I mean, it's still supposed to be better, I guess, allegedly, but I don't know. You could still switch over like that. Otherwise, I think it has a lot of similar like built-in things that like built-in nodes that that Unity does, I think. Also, the editor is like pretty similar, like the 3D view. Anyways, I didn't use 2D much on Godot, or I mean on Unity, so I don't know. That's my advice. Are you struggling with anything specifically?
I like how this has turned into like a nice dev, like
Yeah.
learning streams as well. Pretty fun.
Anybody know what I was trying to do? Oh yeah.
That was great.
Oh,
Oh man, that's funny.
I guess this should have a thing as well.
Man, FTL is just like it's like a good like. So, you know, a good cookie. You know, anytime you come back to it, it's fucking delicious every time.
How many? When do you come back to a cookie?
No, you know, like you can eat a chocolate chip cookie, and then like 3 months later, like, oh, I want chocolate chip cookie. Like, yeah, that's a good chocolate chip. Yeah, it's like a classic cookie flavor.
I still have never played FTL. Do I own this shit? I feel
Dude,
like
you're
I don't.
you're legitimately missing out.
Let me see. Yeah, I got a great game suggestion for you. I was gonna say Hollow Knight again. I can't even anymore, man.
I did play it, and I intend on finishing it. I'm not joking.
It's in my library. What is this game? Turn-based? Is that what FTL is?
Mm,
Or is it
Kind
real
of.
time?
It's real time. It's
Oh.
real time and turn based. You have to like target and all that. It's pretty fun though. You'll like it.
I saw some gameplay, but also I like heard it's really hard, like really difficult.
Oh, it is 100%. Yeah.
I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I am into playing difficult games.
Alright, start me off. You. What
Wait,
are
hold,
you
this is the
doing?
perfect time to start Lies of P. What the hell?
Isn't don't I need the audio for that? Or no?
I mean, just turn the subtitles on. It is pretty
Is it?
lore heavy. Like I like the game for the lore.
That's what I thought, right? Like I should.
You just read.
I'm not. Again, this is not an excuse. I will play it. It's just, you know, like give me.
Oh, it's time to play Hollow Knight. You can play Hollow Knight too. That's
I
That's
could play
the-
Hollow Knight. Yeah. That's a fair fact. Yeah, I could do Hollow Knight. But I'm playing FTL. I booted it. Okay, let me get a run in.
It runs like an hour. What the?
Yeah,
hell?
basically.
This is insane.
I mean, I don't know if I'm good. You know, like I beat the game, but it's been like 2 years at least. You know, like aid the civilian ship. Is this?
yeah, but if you Hollow Knight, you haven't played Hollow Knight in like 4 months. I don't know how long.
I also was undefeated in Hollow Knight for a long time, so.
How you mean undefeated?
I think
Oh, yeah, the
no boss
Yeah,
defeated.
yeah, that's
Ew.
true. That's true. We have no poison effect, huh? Just have to eyeball it.
What?
We have no effect for poison, I guess. We'll not get any.
No enemies. Yeah.
We can give it to you if we get the boss, that one cosplayer boss.
Oh yeah, the cosplayer boss.
That's true. Each one of its attacks can. No, I mean like specifically, we don't have any visual effect for what poison looks like. You know.
I thought it was just like green dots. You know.
Yeah.
I'm saying currently it's not in the game. That's what I'm getting
Oh.
at.
I thought you did do it. My
Alright, so
bad.
everyone calm down. What the hell am I doing? It's supposed to be a poison debuff.
This guy asked for. I'm not against it. He asked for a question and then he dipped. Either your question or your answer sucked.
Maybe
or
I didn't reply fast enough. I don't know.
Yeah.
It happens.
He's like, I'm switching over right now. I need the help. You know.
What
That's
people are
fine.
doing good door now. I guess let's see.
That's pretty good. Though. I
Am I
like
even
it.
in the right category? Am I? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. It's been a bit since we.
You could be here, so I don't know. I might be making fun
Maybe
of
yeah,
him
maybe
for
just
no
talking
reason.
shit. That's messed up.
Yeah.
To our one.
If you got more questions, Cold Fiend, I'm assuming your name. Like, ask away. This
Cold
guy,
Fiend, Cold. Yeah.
Cold Free Endy. Who are we free endying? Free my homie. Stupid. But no, I will play Liza P and Hollow Knight.
Bullets, projectiles.
That's not a field that streams game development and software, huh?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's like you usually see a lot of streams if there's like a game. What is it? Game jam going on.
So I don't know what the guy's trying to view on what he's doing.
Not found in
She
Google.
lie on my pee to lie. Or she what? I love that meme, man. She lies on my pee to lie nut. That's pretty good.
Basic, too basic.
Is that too basic? God damn.
Feels super basic.
Dang it.
Are you guys all game devs? Is this sort of group project? We're not game devs.
Oh, dang. Now I feel like an asshole.
This guy's a piece of
My
shit.
bad.
No, like as in I'm a programmer. That's my day job. But these and so is one of the guys is also a programmer. The other guy
I'm
is.
not. I'm an analysis. Put my title.
You're a what?
Analysis.
Analyst.
Analyst.
Analysis. There you go.
He's an analyst. No, he's an analyst, yeah.
Why is this shit broken, dog? Yeah, no. So like two programmers, one. For sure, what the hell's your job?
I don't know, man. Like, designer? Is it designer?
Currently, yeah, designer on the game, yeah, but what is your
Oh, my real job? I'm an
Yeah.
energy analyst.
Oh, what
Like,
the- whole bunch
yeah,
of
yeah,
analysts, I guess.
I work in oil gas commodities in a very oil and gas heavy country. So, but yeah, no, in the game term, which I think is what you're asking, I don't know, like more than 50% of the game design is from me.
Yeah,
And then
that's true.
Inderpreet has the person you're watching is more than 100% of it has been coded by him.
More than 100%. Was that?
Yeah.
Was that me?
You know,
You were just being a shitbag. The dude has been here the whole time. That's messed up.
it's like one of you is, yeah, you got it right, dude. I said I'm sorry, okay, like that. I did not know he wasn't, all right. Yeah, what? Yeah, this is also like our first kind of jump. Like this is our first kind of attempt at doing a project of any kind. At least for me, I think like Inderpreet or Dragon Slayer has done projects in his education, but like that's why we just started this as a fun project. That's why we got no defined roles, or
Yeah.
we still don't have a defined role. We're gonna see how this ends up going. But you are correct. Yeah, that is how we, I guess, view ourselves. One is definitely the only programmer, not the main one, the only programmer.
We have multiple programmers, but just one.
They
guy
choose not to clock into work.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
kinda messed up. Okay, hold up. I need to also. Okay, no, I got it. I should just make a method to
I
actually.
mean, probably tweaks is probably easy to do. I'm saying tweaks it. I don't know, according to your tweak the code.
It's
Oh,
fucking-
wow.
it's so similar to Python. All you gotta do is not.
I think I only affected my first year. And that was an half year too. But they're not calling it Python. There was no other class.
Are you? I don't know if you're still in the chat, but are you a game developer? I'm assuming, right? Unity
Yeah,
is only
he's
for
working,
games.
He's working on a Unity game, or he has a Unity game. Yeah, wait, tell us about your project.
You know, he's saying he's developing Unity. He didn't say it's a game.
He's rebuilding a game in Godot from Unity.
Oh yeah, shit. I didn't see that. Okay, yeah.
Actually, I guess it also depends on what type of learner you are. Like, if you want to learn Godot, there's a lot of videos for it. I read a book on it, which was pretty useful. I forgot the name of it though. I think it was just like projects in Godot or something.
Do you want me to? I have it. I can like
You
tell
can,
you
like-
the name.
If you want to, yeah,
Yeah.
put the pin name in there.
Can I drop links in your channel?
Yeah.
Or is that, is
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
illegal?
no, it's allowed. I gotta update my settings. It should not be allowed, probably.
I mean, it's just the name of the book. The link of the book. I'm assuming I'm gonna put it on the Amazon, kind of. Bro, I can't play FTL, dude. It doesn't support multi-screen.
Bad
It's
game.
obvious. Yeah, it came out like 2010. All right, I don't know what to do. I guess people weren't rocking 2 monitors back then.
Programmer professionally, do game dev on the side. So we'll hopefully do it full time. That's us too. That's me, I guess.
No, same here. I mean, not programming, but at least project managing and game design work. I don't want to be rude to programmers, but I will say that my friend has no
Oh, so that for just typing all day.
no he has no design sense. If he wanted to, he would just make a game in Excel
Listen,
and say that
that
it's
could
doing
go hard. You
numbers.
don't know. That could go
Oh my
insane. What
God,
do you
yeah.
mean?
Yeah, if we do. Start the freaking meme again.
Listen,
Dude, this book is so expensive. What the heck? Take it back.
it probably went up in price or something. I don't know shit. What do you mean take it back? Like, as in, you
I dropped the link for you, Cold Fiend. It looks like a fake link, but is guaranteed the link to the book that he was talking about. I don't know how to send shorter links. I got no knowledge, but you know that's the link.
Oh, that's horrible.
He's giving the title Call of the Day.
Yeah, you could have just paid the title. What is this? Oh shit, it went up. There's no way I bought this shit for $80. Let me check this.
That's Canadian, by the way. It might be cheaper American if you're an American, or it might be more expensive if you're
Yeah,
anywhere
the shit
apart from
skyrocketed.
America.
It was $50 when I bought it. What the hell?
Dude, profit. Time to sell the book.
That's
When our art.
insane. Let us know if you live in the Canada area. You could just have my copy instead of buying that shit, I guess.
Yeah,
That'd be
dude.
much
If
cheaper,
he's
honestly.
if he's willing to, I can ship it out to you. If you're in Canada, I'm not gonna post it internationally. But
If you also learn by, what is it? It's mostly reading and
by
doing.
book,
Yeah,
yeah.
learn by book. Yeah.
It's just by doing. Who reads?
If you don't mind me, are your projects up anywhere? Not to be like a creep, but are they available to check out, or are they just kind of like learning project that you've kept to yourselves? You still looking on the poison, by the way?
Yeah, so it works, but the only thing was that it was not updating the health bar because I was doing it in a
okay.
shit way. It should just be this. It should just do this. Right, entity dot.
Our next game should be like we should pick a topic that we are just like I'm in the US. I'll probably look at the digital version. No project published anywhere yet. Oh, okay, yeah, you know. It's good to learn. I mean, like this is another thing where we just wanted to start on something, you know, and then we're semi-serious and not serious about it. If it doesn't get good feedback, we're more than okay with just using this as a learning opportunity. But you know, making a few bucks off of it would be validating.
Yeah, true.
I was talking to you about something before. I forgot though. Yeah, I totally forgot. Whatever.
Something about the poison.
Nah, it's not about the game. It's okay. Oh no, yeah, no. Like the next project should be something that we're like both like outside of coding interested in. Like as a topic, like you know.
Card game, card battler.
So yeah, I mean,
well, not
we
even
could.
that.
I'm down for a card battler, but then you know we gotta like that one's gonna be like, I think that one will require us to like quit our day jobs. You know.
You think so? No, what is it?
Yeah.
The Sales Fire guys made it in 2 weeks or whatever, 3 weeks.
Bro, I had like
In a
troubles
cave,
coming with
literally.
20. I had 23. You gotta. Oberon, is that you? Is that his name? I don't know. Something like that. But I
Obadiah.
had troubles coming up with Obadiah. There you go.
Oh, look how scuffed that is. I should not show the damage numbers.
Yeah, what the? Are you poisoned?
Oh, yeah, I'm super poisoned. It's not falling off correctly.
Yeah, that's not good. I was saying like you know like we had 23 weapons in. Imagine coming with like 60 cards. You know, at minimum, like 20 cards per character. That'd be insane.
That's my position as well. Make the game, fall in love with the process, learn some stuff, hopefully make a little money too. Yeah, dude. What type of programmer are you? Like for your day job, if you don't mind sharing.
Just doxing this guy.
Nah, like
What's your
don't
SIN
give us
number,
your
man?
address or whatever. Probably.
What's
I
your
don't know.
SSN number?
Yeah, don't give your SIN number to anyone. This I shouldn't send. Yeah, okay, here we go. This should do it. Also,
You know what? We haven't played Across the Obelisk in a long time. Let me know when you're done cooking up the game.
okay, so we just need to get to the demo day, and then we're popping probably.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting.
After the demo, we
Distracted.
can chill
You know
for a
what?
bit.
Fuck it. Some Hollow Knight on. Whatever.
He's crazy.
Look at that. A notification on the bottom right. Tell me it doesn't say Hollow Knight.
Yeah, it says
my
always
name on it.
distracting my ass, man. I'm so screwed. I'm so brain broken. What the hell? I should have slept, man.
You gotta fall asleep today? You gotta go to bed today?
Nah, I did sleep, but like, should have slept.
We also
more,
gotta
maybe.
do.
It
We
was
did a
up till, like,
platformer too.
up till late, brother.
Yeah, that's what you do. You're working overtime for no reason.
Yeah, the dream, Gary. If only we had like another developer to maybe half the workload. Even that would be crazy.
That-
Computational fluid dynamics, dude. That sounds so cool.
That is sick. Web dev. I'm also a web developer. We are doing customer relationship management. It does not sound as cool as computational fluid dynamics.
No, I know what that is.
You're like a
Yeah.
researcher or work at like an engineering company? Okay, no, hold on, don't answer that. This may be too much.
Yeah, yeah. Don't
information.
definitely don't answer that, please.
Oh.
But
There's some conservation laws. Wow.
High specific problems.
how do I?
No, wait, what?
Wait, is there more chat?
Yeah, are you
am I
reading
missing-
shit that we don't have?
Yeah. What? Last thing I see is the computational fluid dynamics, dude.
Yeah. What are you seeing?
Yeah, we're searching up what it is. What's the?
Oh, you're searching it up.
Oh.
But don't search it up. Maybe. There might be not a lot of companies doing it. He or she might actually get doxxed.
Yeah, maybe. Possibly. Freelancer. Oh,
Okay.
cool. Nice. Freelancing. How'd you get into freelancing? It feels like it's tough to get into.
I had a question about Hollow Knight while you're talking.
Yeah.
I forgot the
Where are
controls.
you? Where
How do I do the ground pound, dude?
uh,
Do I need a soul charge for that? Like, do I need my soul charge for the ground pound?
yeah, probably. There should be a controls
Okay.
screen, no?
Alright, where am I though? Yeah, I don't know. I got the flying
Are
ability,
you
I think.
streaming on Twitch?
No, should I?
Might
Okay.
as well, I don't know. The return of the run.
The night, yeah.
Return of the night.
Never lost. People wouldn't know because the
Hey,
streams are all
Murphy.
gone.
Yeah,
You lost to no enemies. That's like
yeah.
OBS.
that's the real boss.
He's not wrong. He's got me there. Okay.
Oh yeah, the shit does not fall off. Okay.
Yeah. What do you on Thursday? Do you want to meet up before? Because I don't know what I'm gonna do for like an hour and a half after my work.
When does your job stop? You're done at 5. Normal work time,
like
I
4,
guess, right?
4:30, 4:45. Yeah.
This project looks weak. So yeah, we're trying to well, thanks first of all. We are trying to get a working demo out just for like I guess Thursday of this week, but then also yeah, we stream like weekdays usually, but like we're trying to what is today? It's Sunday, Saturday? We're trying to cram to get this demo done. I'm so screwed, man.
I'm funny. You're out for work.
Oh yeah, wait, no, Richard, you're done at
Like 4:30, 4:45.
okay. I mean, I could just meet you. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we stream decently often. Not always game dev, but yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of this for like the next bit.
I would say like until next year, probably, right?
I was in the middle.
I'm
of
a
something.
stream.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we can meet up. Where is there anything nearby to that place?
Like, I mean, I could like make my way to Kensington as well.
You're done at 4. You said 4:30.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just leave at 4 and then work later. No,
No, it's a
Oh,
work
dude,
at all.
no, it's fine. I thought you would be free. It's fine then. Don't
I mean,
Don't
well, no,
like-
because I usually stop at 5 anyways, and then do like 2 hours later,
Oh, okay.
if I feel like it. You know, if there's any critical like issues that can't be held off until the next day, or like if I'm trying to
Okay.
prepare for a demo. But, yeah, I can stop.
The-
a
the
bit earlier.
Kensington-
We can meet in Kensington. Yeah, let's just do that, and then we'll just like
And then-
drive probably, right?
Yeah.
Carpool.
Kensington, I can we can go to the board game cafe. It's at 6, right? Like,
It says 6. Yeah, we can hang out at the board game cafe for like
what's it called? Hexagon. Hexagon.
Hexagon. Yeah, Hexagon.
Like a
Um,
half an hour. You know, chill there for.
Yeah, we just chill.
Hexagon Cafe. I'm just gonna make sure that I can actually make it there without dying in the cold. I'll just Uber there if anything. But, Gaming place. Is there train go there? Is
Where?
Sunnyside near there?
To a Hexagon.
Not to Hexagon, but like to Kensington.
No, there is not.
There's a bus. I guess I could take a
Yeah.
bus for the first time in my life.
Yeah, it's kind of living the preacher lifestyle. That's where all
Yeah,
the
it's crazy.
Where's the Sunnyside station? What the hell?
It's on. Isn't the stop after 8th Street? When you go through. You take the blue line. It's not it.
Yeah, no, red line. But
Red
no,
line?
it is after H Street. That's what I'm saying. Like I would be on H Street. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so the Sunnyside station is there. Is my building closer than Sunnyside station? Holy crap. Sunnyside station. No, it's not. Okay, I'll take the train for a stop and then just walk there. Okay.
I'll bet you guys when I finish my workout down.
Again, Gary, don't like if you're gonna be late, don't just show up for half an hour. It's gonna be a waste of your time.
I'm probably done at like 6:30.
Oh yeah, then come. But yeah, like don't force yourself to come if it's like.
I'll bet you guys out. You know, it's also
Yeah. Do that first.
But yeah, let's
the vibe.
let's meet up on Thursday.
Okay.
Oh, I'll just stop early and come in. Should be fine.
I mean I will need if I get off at 4 like 30, I won't make it to Hexagon till like 5 anyways. So
that's fine. Yeah, we'll just stay at Hexagon for like half an hour, I guess, and then go to the place. Should
yeah.
be fine. Yeah. I guess we could also meet at the place earlier. Like it's a bar, right? But do we want to?
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe,
you're right.
yeah.
We could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, why would you go to the bar though? Let's be for entry.
And there's food for Enderby at the bar too.
What the hell? Wait, what is my target?
Bro, I suck at this game now.
What the hell? You always sucked at the game. No, I'm just kidding. You were good.
I was, all right. Let me heal up a bit.
The current health is 76. The starting health is that. The damage amount. Oh. Wait. Starting health is that.
I mean, you had someone follow here before, anyways. Even before you quit the game, or.
Yeah, I was these bugs were getting me, man. How do I forgot. You can deflect attacks, right? Oh shit.
You can. Yeah, I think if you attack
God
him,
damn it.
you're getting messed up. Holy shit.
I hate that. That's the worst enemy.
It's dodge. You only kill every enemy.
Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting I don't need to.
Health is that.
They respawn after you kill them, anyways.
No, only if you
Or,
save.
after you save or die.
I want to take this guy on. Okay. Oh. Get me out of here.
That's probably the only way. That's probably the only way. You gotta dash.
That is
You probably
the only
just
way.
If you probably just dash and you probably get to the other side.
But I gotta Nope. Alright, I'm gonna die. This is not good. Okay, we go back.
Do you have? You don't have the. Yeah, no, never mind. I think you're supposed to get an upgrade here.
In the diamond place?
Yeah. I
Maybe
forgot
it's
how
like a
ordering of
better
this-
deflect.
It's not. There's no
Okay,
better
no.
deflect.
Yeah. Oh shit. No! I didn't even.
Birdstone.
God damn it.
So the enemy strikes again. The no enemy strike again.
I hate it. Let me know there's someone in my. No one ever watches mine, but let me know if there's someone in my chat because I have your stream up.
Oh, I guess yeah. Let me pull your chat up. Did something poison me? It did, right?
Why did I died here? Okay.
It's supposed to do 35% of your damage or of your
Per player?
remaining health. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
it's not that bad. If you're at full health, it's kind of.
I mean,
bad.
At 35 was just like again. I thought it should be, it should have an effect on you, right? Like,
Wait, no, I messed this up.
okay, I'm gonna try. No! Oh god.
I shouldn't care about the damage. I should just care about this number. Fall off. If
God damn it. God damn it. Oh, I'm getting absolutely destroyed by regular laser enemies are the worst. Crystal Cave is the hardest map ever.
For now.
Yeah, for now. Come on, man. You haven't even seen a lot. Yeah, I don't even know how far you were. Did you fight the lords? You did, right?
I did. Yeah, I beat the lords.
Did you check out the place that leads to?
Yeah, that one's horrible too.
Yeah, it gets worse.
Yeah, the spirit realm, right? Where you die and then
The spear.
isn't there like a Kamehameha wave I get? I thought.
You have that, yeah? Isn't it just like press circle?
No, that's heal.
The hold circle is heal.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're right. Get out of here. Oh shit, I missed.
Why is my
All right.
what the hell? Target health is there. Current health is less than the target health, it should stop, but target health is not being set. No, it should be being set.
Heal me. Bro! Dude, okay. I hate... They're the strongest enemies. They're the strongest enemies. Oh god. Nope. Got too cocky. Okay.
So why did it not set? Start damage is that, end damage is that. Wait, what? Oh no. That was debug stuff.
Hey.
You have a lot of time before your Silk Song comes out, so you had lots of time to play Hollow Knight.
I think
finish
our
Hollow
game's
Knight.
gonna come out before Silksong, dude. But you're right. I'm not gonna get Silksong. Whatever happens.
You're not gonna get it.
Nah. GTA 6 is gonna come out before Silksong. You know how fucked up that is?
I mean, it's a bigger company.
It's true. Also, it's one of the biggest games, or literally the biggest game ever made, right?
Yeah.
It probably costs
it is.
$1 to $2 billion, right? Or near it costs how much?
Why do I-
Billion, yeah.
How do I do the power dash? Oh, there we go.
Hold. Start. Did it never set? Why did it never set? Unattach.
You should have one minus 32 or 35 exists.
Yeah, I know. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. The guys figure out this. I think it's a problem. I don't know.
Unattach.
Hollow Nest Crown. What the hell?
Wait, why do I never call this? Oh no, it should be getting called in here.
It seems like I'm gonna go fight a boss. This seems very boss-like to me. Oh no, it's just... How do I inspect? Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Pale ore. I got pale ore. What does that do?
Close unattached. This thing. We're writing that.
There's I think you passed it. It was in your
Alright.
inventory. It's not
Rare. Prized by those who craft weapons. Alright, well,
Digital blacksmith from the yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
I got it. Shit is.
Oh! Nope.
Oh, wait, the hell is this? No, not debuff. Status of. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, I have to go that way, huh? That's crazy.
Set the entity, says types, and then actually do this. So I can make use of those types. Where's your open your map, man?
I am.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? It's open.
Do you know where you're supposed to go? Or where you're trying to go?
Yeah, I got pale ore. I think I can go now to
That's,
the blacksmith.
yeah. True.
But forgot where the blacksmiths. I think he's in one of the lower biomes. But yeah. I'm gonna see what's up here though. Is there something up here? Like, what the hell?
Okay, poison's dropping off correctly, so I'm done with that.
What the heck? Oh, this is another drop, I think. Yeah, alright. So this is another drop.
You know what? A Metroidvania would be fun to make.
We would need like to either I would need to be even more serious, like it's like the level design would have to be done on like an absurd scale.
And
You know
you,
what I
need to
mean?
you need to have traps too, with the kicking like mechanics.
Yeah, but like I think
I think the biggest part is the level design.
yeah, level
Thing.
design is
Yeah.
no. I think I want to say I know. If your Metroidvania has shit level design, you have made a bad game.
Perhaps, yeah. Why
I
is
think you did map design first, or is it after you get all your like skills?
Map designs first, probably, because then you can base your skills around the things you want your map traversal to be like.
It would be easier if you have the skills already, then you could do it because
But then you're forced to make a map to use the skills. But if you do it the other way, then you can choose what skills you want to implement. You know, like if you like have like a skill that makes it that you like, let's say for Hollow Knight, right? Like you need the dash. Then you need to put sections of you have to make sections of the map that have dashable areas. But if you make the map first, then you can choose what skills you want to like implement. I would think so at least.
I mean, I think it would make sense to have a bit of both, like to know what you want first, right? Or to know what skills you might add, right? So you can try to like build with those tools in mind, right?
Yeah.
But you like let's say you don't actually build it out. Like you can just say the character will have a double jump or something at some point, right? That's pretty common, but you don't have to build out what that looks like yet. Like in Hollow Knight, it's a pair of wings, right? Like that's unique to the game.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. But
Even,
I don't
like,
know, I
super
feel
long dash, like that's just something you build, you know, knowing you have now, I guess, right?
yeah. I feel like so there's common skills as you mentioned, a double jump, you know, a dash, but I feel like if you want to do unique skills, let's say, or unique traversal methods, that will require a map first, you know.
I mean, how much? You have to be. I mean, I think every Castlevania game is the same at that point, right?
It is. I think you're not wrong about that.
A lot of them do have similar powers, no? Like I think, like what other ones are there?
There's blood something like that came out this year.
There's Metroid. I think Castlevania counts, right?
Castlevania, yeah, that's where they got the name, right? You know.
Let's have it. Oh yeah, Metroid and Castlevania for sure count.
Yeah.
The one I'm thinking of is like Salt and Sanctuary. I think is the name.
It is.
Yeah.
But that's
like
yeah.
that one.
I mean, so Mario's a platformer, you know.
Yeah, but it's not a Metroidvania. Like you never go back.
Oh, I see.
That's
yeah,
that's like the one thing I like about them, is that there's like a reason.
Mega Man is a big one.
Really? This is Mega Man.
No, you can. So Mega Man is level based, but then you can get the powers of the thing you kill at the end, right? Like how Mega Man games are, and then you go back to like kill enemies in certain areas to get new unlocks and all that. Like unlocks in the sense of like your HP or armor or whatever, not like necessarily powers. It's a light Metroidvania. Yeah.
Stun might be annoying to implement. Let's figure that out though.
How close am I to my next? I need. What are simple keys for? Do I need to like buy them or?
You should. I think they're not infinite. It's just one, but yeah, some things are locked. I don't know how many things are locked, but there's one. There's like a certain thing that you should never buy. I think it's like an egg or something.
Oh, I think I already did.
Spoiled. Well, like as in, it's not really that useful. Its use is like, I mean, it's not really. It's kind of a spoiler. Not really. I don't know. You know how like usually you have to go get your shadow when you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a way to make it so that you don't need to go find it. That's the only thing you use
okay.
I think it's spoiled egg or rotten egg or something. That's all you use it for.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds pretty good.
It's not good. What do you mean? Just go get your shadow, you like baby.
No, like, no, don't want to get it no more. You go a different direction.
Not what. Where are you going that you don't want to pick up?
No, you said you finish the game and you're trying to go back. You're trying to like, figure out.
Well, if you
Famous
finish the
area.
game, why do you care about your shadow? This shit is just gold at the end of the day.
All right. You know what? Give me my full map, please. I thought they were not useful, but I bought all the map pins.
Dude, map pins they're okay. I don't know. I think you can play
Some of them are.
randomly as well.
No, not like the ones that map mark spots.
Oh yeah, those are useful.
Where is the blacksmith located?
It's in the city.
Someone sees.
He's in Dirthmet? No, he's not.
No, different city. Shit is not a city. Dirtmouth
Mantis
is like
Village.
a village.
Yeah, there we go. Mantis Village.
He's not in Mantis Village. What is the City of Tears? I guess is it not on your map?
Oh yeah. Wait, what? He's in City of Tears?
Well, to one side of it, yeah. What? Doesn't his pin also show up?
No, he doesn't have a pin.
It looks like he does. From like the
It's a
small
vendor.
view I have you on. Yeah, he's a vendor. He's far left of the City of Tears. He's that vendor.
Yeah, like the bot, like this one, right? Like
Yeah,
right here. Yeah.
that's the one.
Okay. Okay. Well, do I have the money to travel there, or do I have to like manually go? Let's see.
Man, I gotta replay Hollow Knight. I don't know. Replaying games kind of sucks. As in, it takes forever. But Hollow Knight has that sick multiple DLCs that I already own.
I thought they were all bad, right? Or is that a
No,
meme?
no one said they were all okay. Very. Let me check the reviews. One of them might have been bad. And well, no, it wasn't even a DLC. It was just like a free update that was not. It was okay. Like it just added. It just made
feel like
cool boss
you're-
fights.
I feel like you're
Like I'm thinking of it.
fumbling around a lot.
Nah.
He's not for certain. He's not certain about the game.
Yeah.
The only actual
Is it-
DLC has very positive reviews. The other stuff was just free updates that people, I don't know, are okay on.
What do you
Maybe.
feel updates? Like there's separate updates? Or do you like?
Richard
What
gets bought
is-
nerd.
What? There's a bot in my chat?
Yeah, classic. Wait, can't I?
Yeah, you can ban them if you want.
I don't need no. Click to reply. Follow whisper. Not. Dude, I don't think I have mod privileges in your chat.
What? You should. Someone should at least.
Who's the someone?
Yeah, who is someone?
You!
What do you mean me? It's not me.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Probably no one's in it. Probably no
What's the
one
bot?
in this.
Is it cool? Is it a cool
No, he's not a
mod?
cool
Or
bot. It's MF
Oh.
it's a normal bot. Okay,
Alright, I gotta check this out. Hold up.
wait, it's on debuff. Let me figure out how to implement this.
Dang it, it's a shit bot, man.
I'm
Alright.
saying.
There
Stun
should be
buff.
cool bots, you know?
What they do when you click
I
on
don't know,
them,
just
you
be
can
cool
hack
and
your
all.
account.
No, they're just chilling, you know? They're vibing.
I mean, then you never know their bots and.
Yeah, that's what a cool bot would be now.
It just has. Doesn't do anything for bosses.
Have you seen the Attack on Titan season finale or season? Yeah, I guess season.
Attack on
Series
Titans
finale, yeah.
is one of the worst animes and mangas I think that ever
What?
got popular.
What do
Yeah.
you mean?
I'm not even memeing.
You're the manga. You're the manga, right?
I have, and I quit after like 10 chapters. It
Oh,
is
okay.
some of the worst shit I've ever
What
read in my
the-
life.
what do you, brother, you're
Yeah.
missing all
It's
the good
genuinely
shit.
bad. I'm not memeing. I'm not memeing.
We're
It's just-
missing everything that is actually
He's everything that requires big bosses.
What?
And it's the one of the worst. Like it's
Oh,
just
what the
blocks
hell?
of text.
Oh my god.
It is the most convoluted nonsense.
Watch the damn anime. This is crazy. Hit the
No,
other
it's literally just like reading a book, bro. It's not manga. at that
Stop
point.
reading
It's,
the
it's
manga. Look.
insane blocks of text.
The anime really good. I did not read the manga.
Yeah, the manga, the ending of the manga is I don't know. People say it's bad. I don't know
It's
how. the
bad.
manga
It is
ended.
bad. I read the ending.
The anime,
It's
the
horrible.
anime is better. Ending.
Here's the thing. Yeah, apparently the ending for the anime.
How's
or
the
no,
ending
for the-
different?
I don't know. Apparently, I see it.
You mean a different ending?
No, it's the same ending. They just add more context. Like there's a few
He
more
did not
scenes.
believe in his own ending. This is insane, dude. You tell me something that good and he couldn't keep
Brother,
it the
my
same.
guy was getting death threats. Like,
I'm
anime
just saying,
watchers
it is.
and gamers are not good.
It is the. It is. I'm being genuine. I think out of all the ones I've read, like it's one of the worst.
Yeah, I'm really gonna put out there.
It's too like I don't even know. Like I didn't think the art was good. I thought the idea was good, but I'm like the art is kind of trash on all the like all the things. Then it got like weirdly like I don't know. It's the whole Eren and Ymir. Sorry, have you guys watched it? I don't know. I
no,
guess
yes,
it's
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
It might
yeah.
spoil
Like
the people in my chat, I guess, if anyone.
I don't
cares.
care. It's trash. All right, you're not missing out anything.
Oh,
But like
you are. It's a
her,
good story. Don't
the
listen.
original Titan shit is so stupid. Like it's like you can't tell me that that isn't stupid unless they fixed it. In
What,
the
what origin? Like the founding Titan or the first Titan?
yeah, like why like her like the what's her name is Ymir, right?
It's also
Or-
a
Yeah.
yeah, it's how she like why she became a Titan. Like and all like the atrocities she faced. Like come on, man, this shit is.
It's a love thing. I don't know. It's basically
It's so whack, dude. It's like I didn't even read it, and I thought the ending was trash.
I mean, okay.
I'm being real. I genuinely think it's one of the worst like mainstream mangas. Like I that's my gauge of like people that are fun or people that aren't. Like if someone's like
Yeah.
Naruto's bad, but then they're like Attack on Titan is good, you're like an actual turbo nerd.
Listen,
I'm sorry.
They're both good. Naruto's as long as hell. Actually, so is Attack on
Do you
Titan.
finish it? Do you finish it? Do you finish
No, you're
it?
not finished Naruto. I got better shit to watch. You piece of shit.
How far do you even go? Do you even go further?
I just want to know why the hell the end of Naruto, not Shippuden, has filler. It's freaking over. Why? What are they filling, brother? Like, there's no.
They were
arc.
filling for Shippuden to catch up,
But then
man.
why?
Like, so that
Brother, why? Don't put that shit in Naruto.
They have to. They want because they have their scheduled show.
Man,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
he's-
10th freaking arc of filler in Naruto. I'm not gonna. I'm watching One Piece, which is maybe worse, but also come on, man.
One
Why
Piece-
would you
What
progress?
episode you're now?
Oh, where am I?
I'm on episode like 380, I think.
Yeah, this guy's.
Yeah, no, I'm in
Yeah,
the
there.
I'm in the damn Summit
Oh!
War saga.
Oh!
The what war? The freaking
Summit War or Marine War, where do they call it? It's when I know what's supposed to happen. It's when Ace is supposed to get
Trace?
executed.
Oh yeah, okay. I mean, after it gets, it doesn't get good still.
Yeah, I know, kids. I know, like time skip. After the time skip, I assume is when it gets good, right? But I mean, I'm like
Yeah.
enjoying it. What do you mean? It's good.
Yeah, are you watching it dubbed or subbed?
And I'm watching it dubbed. There's no way I can
Okay, yeah,
be
okay,
reading that
okay.
much text, man. That's crazy. I put it on while I'm working.
That's what I did.
Shit is going.
After I caught up, I started reading the manga.
I think
I'll just wait. I'll just honestly just keep waiting. I'm good.
What do you keep
One
waiting?
Piece. One Piece is genuinely good, though. I think.
I will never read the manga. I'll just wait for it to get dubbed because it's background.
What's the
Damn.
pound? What's the? There we go. No. What? There we go. Okay.
One Piece is good. Naruto long as hell. I don't know. I don't know. I got like a lot of manga to watch. I mean anime to watch.
Yeah, for all YouTube videos to watch too.
I do. Yeah, that shit is always growing.
It's got the biggest procrastinating game.
I'm not. This shit is look.
You shouldn't have a watch list on your YouTube.
Wait, why not? Just be like, I just throw shit in. Like, hey, that's kind of cool. I'll check that out later. And sometimes I do.
Yeah, watch that list as how to not be a procrastinator.
Oh! What is this map? Why is everything so fast in this map?
Oh, Rich is scared.
He's in hell. Yeah, he's
He's getting bombarded by enemies.
I bought up too many things. I wanted to turn the Paylor. I knew it was gonna be money. I didn't know it was gonna be that much money though.
What, the Paylor?
Yeah.
You freaking sold it?
No, I didn't sell it.
Oh.
I need 800 coins.
Ah, okay. To upgrade it, yeah.
Yeah, no one. I don't know, man. Like there's too much to do in life to like actually care about Attack on Titan.
Yeah, okay, you could have left. You could have left it. You just had to go back.
He
You could,
hates
you
the
could,
Titans, dude. Like, what? They didn't do anything to you, probably.
Yeah. I don't know, man. What is this? It's a dung defender. It's
oh,
the
baby, poo poo man.
bro.
This is a great boss, I think. Maybe
You got me.
it's a good time.
this will be the first. This will be the first boss. And
Oh, Elden Ring DLC at some point too. That'll be fun.
It's getting announced, in whatever the Game Awards.
this way, I don't know. Elden Ring. I stopped playing Elden Ring. I was thinking, yeah, I haven't touched it ever since.
If the DLC is good, if the DLC expands on the First Lord, I might like that. There's two things it needs to do either for me to get back in.
Wasn't the first Lord just a dragon?
Yeah, but like, why though? And where was he from? Because he was not from that planet.
Yeah, it came from like a meteor. Most things
Yeah.
are coming from meteors in this world.
He's throwing a lot of dung balls. No, I want to see the lore on the brother, and then the
KO.
huh? Yeah, and then or the First Lord. And technically, how did the current Lord get his title? I thought the Lord thing has to transfer. Like, did he kill the dragon? Is
The
that what's implied?
The dragon,
I
yeah, the dragon died a long time ago. You have to go back
No,
in
but,
time to
like-
fight it.
Yeah, no, but like the Lord we know, like Hora Lu or whatever.
Even he stepped down as Lord. That's why he.
Oh, he stepped down as Lord. Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Then that
Yeah.
dude became, well, dude married himself and then became a Lord or whatever.
He married himself.
He doesn't know. What is it? Radagon and Marika, the two.
Yeah, they were one person.
Yeah, they're the same person.
I don't remember the lore of this game no more.
Yeah, no, your ass didn't do the side quests. You probably speedrun that shit. Don't lie.
I don't remember. I don't remember the game. I don't remember the game. It's been like freaking. This hasn't been a year. It's been a year.
While. It's been a while for sure.
It is. The lore is probably the most cool lore of any Firm Soccer game, apart from, like, I don't know. I actually no, there is no apart from. Oh yeah, apart from Armored Core. There you go.
Armored Core lore is good. I don't know. I'm playing it right now.
It's like
cool.
cyberpunk, like corporal warfare lore.
I'm picking up on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every
Hopefully
second mission
Dark
is
Souls
like.
3.
Wait, what? Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls 3. That's a game
Dark-
that you should never.
Dark
Yeah, I'm
Souls
never
3
gonna finish it,
kinda-
man.
kinda
Every time I want to
sucks,
play it, they like it keeps getting hacked. Already.
That's one time.
though. Yeah, come on. What's the chances it happens again?
What the
Oh, the time I'm having the first time, and it did happen.
You did not. You not experience a hack.
Yeah, I did. I was playing the game like
You
while
not
it happened.
You didn't
We
experience it.
logged on the next day, and then it's like, oh, you can't play multiplayer. So I mean,
Yeah, it stopped it before you got hacked. So you never
no,
got hacked.
it stopped me from playing it. That's what I'm gonna
Yeah.
get at. The hack is
We didn't go for it. We didn't get for it. We got feeling like. Yeah, we were still in the first dungeon, weren't we?
We were very early. Yeah, we didn't even make it past like the. We might have beaten the curse rod at Greatwood, but I think that was it.
Yeah, that's actually never mind. Not talking about the freaking online experience garbage.
What do you?
Did they make a
I
Steam
think Elden Ring is probably, I think it's like, what's it called, like it's mastering that the game design aspect, of those type of games. Like it is the pinnacle of those games, which is just like hallway simulators.
Dark Souls.
Listen, if it was truly just hallways and boss simulators, it wouldn't be as big as it is. You scumbag.
They should do an
more
Attack on Titan. This might get me into the Attack on Titan Dark Souls game.
There is, isn't there?
Yeah, here's the thing.
There is?
Wait, how did you just?
Is there actually,
No,
or is
no,
this a meme?
No, I was just saying, like, how far did you get in that you like?
Oh, like I was memeing about the chapters. I read like 60 chapters in.
Okay, you know what? That is a lot.
I'm like, this shit is trash, dude. I was like, what is going on here?
Where would that be? Like, okay, what was the last thing you read? Like,
It
what-
was where they captured the two titans. Like
Aaron and
one of the
Ymir?
corp.
those
No,
ones?
They just captured two random titans. Where's this dung eater, dude? He's gone for good.
You bit him. Did you not?
No, he's just like gone, dude. Oh, he's back.
They captured
Like,
two
it was-
random Titans.
Yeah, and they were studying them. So that was the first time I stopped. It was like that chapter, and the second time I stopped is when they introduced the first Titan that could speak, which turned out to be the brother, right, of Eren. And then
Yes.
I'm like, I stopped literally when they like made it so that he was the brother of Eren, because I'm like, this shit is so stupid now.
Well, like
Like,
he is, yeah, his brother, but from different marriages, I guess. But still,
yeah, but like it's the main bloodline from the dad.
it's
dude.
very important, Richard. Richard, come on.
I know the story. This is what I'm saying.
No,
It's
hold on.
bad.
Like,
Like,
the main bloodline was on the mom side, wasn't it?
no, it's the dad's side.
Yeah,
He was the royal like.
No, it's I thought it was on the mom side because
The dad is the
Mom-
one that took he's the one that took oh, I beat Dumbledore. Let's go. He's the one that took the Titan from the royal bloodline. You know,
yeah,
like
but that doesn't. Yeah, he did. Okay, here's the thing though. Aaron's power later on activates because he touches a person who has royal blood.
yeah,
If he had
yeah.
the royal blood, he wouldn't need to do that.
Yeah, but like the what's it called?
I'm pretty sure the mom is the royal, not the dad, because the dad's first kid is Zeke, right?
Yes.
Which, yeah, is the royal one, and then Aaron is the non-royal one, but they both have the same dad.
Yes. Yes. Then wouldn't the dad be the royal one if
No, the
one of
mom
them
the
is
royal one.
royal?
What the hell are you talking about? If the dad was the royal one, they'd both be royals. But
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Zeke's mother is the royal one, not
That's what I'm
Aaron's
trying
mother.
to say.
Oh, okay.
But I'm so screwed. Anyways, did you even see like the secrets of all the titans? What do you mean? The damn
Yeah.
the
Like
damn
the 12
attack titans
Titans.
ability.
Yeah. Then there's also the Defender Titan, and then the one Titan that like brings the weapons for all the other Titans.
Warhammer.
And then the Colossal Titan's also just a human Titan.
They're all
Or a hybrid.
They're all human
Not
titans.
all. Well, I mean like I know they're all humans in the end, but like the 12 special ones that protect the original Titan or they protect Ymir are all like, those were the only ones that were thought to be humans before. Like, like not like.
Oh, you're saying
you know what I
every
mean?
titan is a human? Yeah.
Yeah. Every Titan is a human. And then I also found out about the whole like small island and all that type of thing. I'm like, this shit is like, like it was like a conspiracy theory to keep this island weak forever, like the Titans and everything. Like, come on, man, this is just like it's too convoluted. It's being convoluted for being convoluted sake. Oh, fuck this
Brother,
system.
man, I can't. What's your favorite anime then?
Realistically, I don't think I got a favorite.
Damn, this M ever.
They're all good except for Attack on
Oh,
Titans.
what the hell? Man, I would say Attack on Titans is up there. It's good shit.
I gotta give it to Bleach. I think Bleach has some the best character design consistently and power design for each character that it kind of like prioritizes. I really like this food one where it's like they're all like it's like a alternate like reality where all the foods are like like dangerous, and then there's like food hunters, and then I forgot what the name of it was. It's really good though.
What the hell?
Yeah, no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, what are you?
I gotta. It has an anime too. I gotta remember it. It's like I just reread it too. Toriko. There we go. It's really good.
Toriko.
Toriko.
Yeah, I got it. I can spell it. Discontinued? Oh, I think you've mentioned this.
It ended. Yes, I have. It ended like properly,
Hmm.
without the person getting death threats.
Damn, it's kind of common, huh? You should never release media, because your ass is gonna get a death threat. It's
Yeah, basically.
so messed up. Stun debuff.
And then Kuroko's basketball, pretty fun. I know it's absurd, but it is fun.
I can't get into anime about sports, man. It's crazy.
Yo,
yeah.
Haikyuu?
Studies can't.
No.
I don't wanna. I refuse.
Haikyuu's insane, dude. Oh, they got my ass. My greedy ass. Rescuing a grub. Alright. That should be a better way to beat this guy.
You're supposed
Who's
to
a new?
you can just dash and then do it. I think, but you don't have the. Or no, you're supposed to use your spirit attacks. I
Then you
think.
jump on their head, keep jumping their head until they swing up, then you hit from your hit from
Dang, I
below.
died. Well,
Bad. He's bad.
I think I might stop it there. I beat the Dung Lord. Actually, you know what? No, let's go the other way now.
Yeah, let's go.
How badly do I need to get my soul back? Probably not that badly.
No effect on
It's like-
bosses. Stops enemies' actions. Stop player weapons. Okay.
There might be a weapon that does put stun on bosses, but just give it the like half a second instead of 1 second.
Okay.
I think I might have made an ult where like now it affects bosses. God damn it, dude.
Shouldn't matter. 0.5 for bosses, 1 for
Yeah.
everyone else. Bosses still lose it. Player needs to actively lose that.
Oh my god, dude, what is...
For enemies.
Help me, help me, help me. There we go. Ah!
Same for here.
Yeah.
Do your effects, then yeah, it shouldn't matter. Just put it here.
Oh my god, man.
Should be the only instance. Yeah. Okay. It is in the character. It exists.
Why are these poops like so dangerous, man?
Why are these poops?
Yeah. These are like obviously poop enemies.
No, they're like little grubs. They're all little grubs.
They feed on poop.
Listen, there's a lot of shit that feeds on poop, I suppose.
All bugs, kinda.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Well, how are they not getting infected?
Poop or bugs?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
IRL or in game?
No. Well, in IRL, I guess.
I think their stomach just filters it out.
What the? Somebody should investigate that.
I mean, you know they are. That's how they're doing the plastic filtering stuff.
Oh yeah. That's crazy. You see that ice cream made of plastic?
What? Also, what is this?
I might have sent
Go ahead.
it as like
Go
a
ahead,
GIF,
thank this.
if you want.
Alright. God damn, this is a boss.
The fluke arm. Wait, player loses stun. Weapons need to take that into effect. Weapons. When they are about to.
Bro! Okay, this is... I'm dead.
As in when they're about to attack.
Yeah, I died. Alright, I'm done.
Let's see, attack only happens
Stop
if
streaming.
not stunned. Player is stunned. If the player isn't stunned, then you'll do your attack. Should be good.
It's a fun game. It's actually a fun game. But it's almost for me, I'll say that. But I will finish it.
You should. And
I have
that's the-
platformers, like, I mean, like, Dead Cells is probably the best I can get into.
That feels good. It feels long. I don't know. Maybe I just suck.
It is long, though. No, you're not wrong. It's one of, like, it's a lot of unlocks to do. Rogue Legacy, you know what? Pop that on, you know?
Rogue Legacy.
Exactly.
I still want to beat the first before doing the second. I just haven't played the first like in forever. I will eventually.
Oh, God. Okay.
Against the Storm. What the hell's Against the Storm?
It's that,
Fortnite?
roguelike. No, it's roguelike. Yeah, you're right, I guess. No, it's a roguelike city builder.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What is City Skyline? Is that not?
It's
Also,
it's playable. It's some of the mechanics are kind of janky. I'm waiting for it to get fully good.
if it's a
but-
white game, is going to ashes.
Yeah,
Hell.
it is. Are you checking stun out or?
Yeah, but what did I do to break all this shit?
Because like nothing is getting stunned.
Well, I'm just seeing if the play. Oh yeah, no, nothing's. Yeah, literally nothing's getting stunned anyways. But why did so much shit break? Did I mess up enemy bullet or something somehow?
Wait, the bars in Kensington? Is that what the place is located? For the demo thing?
No, it's not in Kensington. It's somewhere downtown, I think, or in the southwest.
It's southwest. It's a bit outside of downtown.
Freaking no parking lot, right? It's freaking street parking.
It's street parking only. Yes.
That's whack. The freak.
Oh, you stopped your stream, huh?
I should have been. You want me to stream this game? I
No,
guess?
no. Well, it's up to you, but.
Yeah, I could. I don't like being min-maxed on these games. You know, if anyone ever watches.
No one is vaccinated.
Don't say back aloud and
Yeah, that's true. Take a shit out of your tags.
I mean, I am also not. I don't have my own stream open, so. Try now across against. You know what? No. Beating. You know what? No, playing. I got no funny title for it.
Oh.
She against the storm till I nut. That's too basic. As well.
What the hell?
what you tell us this? Oh, you don't have a live cam. What the? That's a clickbait if you ever ask me.
She's storming my nut against my will. Dude, there it is.
What the hell?
That's the one.
That's so.
This guy's insane.
You know what? I'm gonna put that as a title. You think I get banned for that?
No
No.
one is moderating this website.
She's storming my nut against my will.
I mean, they're basically banned you for like 3 days, right? You know, it's
Yeah,
be
so
permanently
we're gonna
banned
get
person.
much for this, probably.
I think they like permaban my voice. Like there's like they detect it. They're like, yeah. You know what's the funniest shit ever? I didn't appreciate it in its time. You know that clip from that? I don't know if it's a show or a movie, but it's like the kid in a purple suit or purple T-shirt, and he's like Mr. Something, send this. I mean, he's like he says the N word.
Yeah, I know you
send
mean, I know
this
you
guy.
mean. Yeah, from that
to the
movie.
penis exploding chamber. Yeah. That's the funniest thing. I don't know, man. Like I wish I saved it because I laugh my ass off every time I think about it.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Isn't that from Shark Boy and Lava Girl?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I thought so. It looked very Shark Boy Lava Girl aesthetic. So
What a wild movie. Send this guy to the
yeah, send this guy to the penis exploding chamber.
Immediately.
It was so
It's
good.
pretty good. Bro, why is my shit so broken? What happened here? Oh. Oh, literally some values got reset. Why did they get reset though? Shouldn't have.
Why does this game minimize when I am not in it? That's kind of stupid. Can I make it so it doesn't minimize? Options.
Oh, I know that there's no option for it.
What is it? What is it? Full screen window? Maximize window? What would it be?
Full screen borderless.
There's no full screen borderless.
You don't know other options, only two options, Windows or full screen.
There's exclusive full screen window, maximize window. You know what? Let's try this. Oh, okay, it's maximized window. There we go.
Weird nomenclature. Okay, so shit is not broken anymore. Okay, great.
Okay. I am streaming again if you want to take a look at the game.
Yeah, I'm
But
chilling.
I'm just doing the tutorials just so I can get that unlocked done. Bro, I know the game. Can I like not just check it off? Okay, yeah. One of the main response. I get it. I've beaten many of the runs.
Why do they keep hitting you with that shit?
Because they just implemented the tutorial.
How old is this game? What the?
It's about a year.
Damn.
Yeah, it's just fun though. I mean, I think it's fun. It's a good like take on city builders. Yeah. Okay. Press space to resume. What do you want me to do?
I don't
Just want me to play the game? Right. Well, hit
check
me
the
with
initial
a.
weapon.
Why'd you lowercase the first letter of Mayan nut? First
Because
letter.
that's not part of the title. That's not the name of the game, my guy.
Hmm.
Goodness, herb garden. Okay, well, trash, but whatever. What do I want to open? Probably here. Then... No, I need food before that. Foragers camp. What is this? Is this? Oh, there we go. Over 20? I need to do that.
Using an interface, right? Or abstraction for this?
For what?
Abstraction for the stats effects?
Yeah. So this shit only supports inheritance, really, right? So that's basically all I'm doing. So what am I doing here? So for example, the thing I was just doing was a stun, right? Stun debuff, you know, is a debuff. Debuff is a status effect, and status effect is the base class that everything just works off of.
Base class is the link in this. It says, oh, there is stuff in there.
Yeah, I mean, so a lot of the methods are just stubs. Like, you know, this doesn't do anything on the base class, but will on the, you know, certain other debuffs.
What's it inheritance? Inheritance is nothing, right? Oh.
But inheritance just means you get access to whatever parent class logic that you need.
Ooh, 3 clay per minute. Oh wait, nice. They added a decline option finally.
Stunned for a second. Normal stunned. Multiple instances of stun.
Yeah, give me bigger groups.
And
I'll be back. Give me a second. My stomach is like all the way messed up. Like
damn.
not in the, like it just is burning.
Damn.
Oh. That's heartburn, right? That's basically heartburn, if you ask me.
Sounds like, yeah. I need to add like effects. Particle effects would probably be easiest, I guess, right?
Depends on how you look, I guess.
Like as in, I just want an indicator that shit is working, really, right?
I mean, I guess yeah. I said you're printing, right?
Yeah, right now I'm just printing, which is, I mean, fine, but it's not great when you're trying to play the game and trying to figure out why your weapon doesn't fire, even though you're stunned. That's the only thing. Because that's stun working. Burn. Fall after 50% of damage done, and enemy damage reduced by 4% while they have the status effect per stack. Bosses is a lower threshold, regular enemies. Okay, fire debuff is a lot of shit. Let me just check though. So I called it burn first of all. Burn debuff. It's very similar to what poison does already, so I'll take that. Wait, you know, this is poison. has a starting, and it seems like it has. On regular enemies fall after 3 seconds, and on bosses after 1 second. Falls off after. Reduces the damage of those ones. Okay. Okay, the way to do this is seems like okay, fire and burn does nothing on the player, so let me start with that. If it is an enemy, then duration is 3 seconds. Well, I guess we're also still gonna check the target health. Okay, so it'll do both, I guess. It doesn't care about that, but seems like it will check if so it checks duration normally, but also if they are under a certain health. For enemies, that is duration of 3 seconds and 50% of their health. And then for bosses, bosses will be 1 second, well, sorry, by default 1 second, and their target health is gonna be 25%. We do care about the starting health. So we'll just put that there. It'll still well, no, there's no reason to check. Yeah, enemies and bosses, we don't care about this. But also when it attaches, it does a damage reduction. And then also when it falls off, it should restore that. For enemies, it is reduced by 4%. Make it easy to read. For bosses, it is 5%. or no, player doesn't have a damage, but enemies should, I think. You still here? What are you doing, Gary?
Video.
Oh my, come on, man. This is every time. Enemies have a damage, yeah. So, let's do it here, I guess. Enemy dot damage. So times it by 0.96, yeah. And then this will be for bosses. Nothing for players, starting health. You'll fall off whatever the minimum flows is. It doesn't do anything there. Oh no, it does. It should do 1 damage per tick per second, I guess. We already, yeah. So 1 there, 1 damage there. When it detaches, we can basically copy a lot of this. Call it super method. Doesn't do anything for the player. For this, it should just divide by that. Should restore it. Yeah. Falls off at the right time. Okay. Let's go. Oh, also it was not putting in the right type. No. So it should be that. So the burn debuff. And over here. Same thing. So shurikens will burn and enemy bullets will burn me. But it doesn't do anything to players. When shuriken burns, enemies need to be on fire. So let's see, enemy. Enemy shouldn't have a... Well, bleed amount and stacks don't matter anymore. That doesn't matter. Flame amount shouldn't matter. And so shit should break. Is bleeding doesn't matter. Is on fire. Those aren't used anywhere. Don't use that. Don't use this. Attack shouldn't have a bleed amount or a flame amount. Attacks don't inflict bleed or flame. They do stun. Well, no, they apply an effect that is stun. Okay, enemy. We don't want to do anything with bleed stacks, we can only hit flame. What else is broken?
It'll probably help you code when it comes to tedious stuff. That's what only time I can help you because yeah, when it comes to like creating code, that's
I guess. Fine. I mean, yeah, you could help with like twinning or whatever, because it's mostly just like click on a thing on the side.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I think most of the code like require like connect to another code, right? Another file. Not even like isolated, right?
It's not. Well, I mean, it's not super isolated. It kind of is. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you touch one thing, we can break another thing. Is actually what I'm trying to say.
well, okay, like what? In what way? In some cases it is, sure. Not every case though.
Also, I ain't gonna go through your whole code structure.
Whack.
What do you mean, like,
Whack, Gary. Is that everything? Okay, so burn should apply now.
Heck, dude, why did I get moved to the weirdo Discord?
You got moved. That's why you shit too long.
I wasn't. I was drinking milk. I don't know
Yeah.
if that's reflex or not, but apparently drinking milk
How much
helps.
milk this time ever drinking?
I don't know, like 250 ml. That's a standard.
It's not that
amount.
much. One.
shoot, take up the AFK thing. I don't even know what's the point of that.
Gary.
Yeah, sure, give me a case that you need it.
I don't like weirdos muting in Discord and sitting there.
I mean, you can sit there, but as long as they're AFK, that's the only time to kick them out. You could be completely quiet. You know, we can tell.
Okay, well, don't do that. Why are you in Discord? If you're
I mean,
completely
you
quiet?
can.
It's so
I'm saying,
weird.
that's why you can't. The only time you get kicked out if you're completely AFK.
Dude,
I
is
mean,
that a
completely
channel
okay.
status? That's kind of cool. I don't care. Now listen, if you are AFK, you deserve to be sent to the Shadow Realm.
Send to the penis exploding chamber.
Like, what we need the
It's
channel.
good, dude. It's a
so-
good meme.
It's so dumb. It's pretty good. I'll just say
Yeah.
that. Alright, gotta
It's
remove
good.
all of this from the code. Oh, there's a lot.
I got time. What do you move me right here? Because I need to make some shelters. Yeah, that should be for now.
They don't make movies like they used to, man.
No, Spy Kids, you know.
I
I was watching Night at the Museum recently.
yeah.
Like the amount of stars in it, you know, like I get that, like, not there's like people have different definitions of stars, but like just the amount of people that are like respectable actors in it, and it's a great movie. The first one, like, I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's a great movie, dude. Like, it has Ben Stiller obviously as the main character, and not obvious if you haven't seen it. It has Owen Wilson. It has Rami Malek, Robin Williams. You know, like, it has that British dude, Ricky Gervais. That's his name. Yeah.
Yeah.
It has a bunch. Yeah, it's crazy. It's insane. Like, the amount of people, and the movie is just fun as a result. But yeah, I agree with you. They don't make them like they used to.
It's because all these small actors
Yeah.
are big.
It's a cancel culture.
Yeah, cancel culture definitely
Screwed with my movie.
took away my favorite actors like J.K. Rowling.
Not an
Dave
actor, but
Chappelle.
yeah. Dave Chappelle's still going off, I guess.
That's a joke. That cancel culture does not work.
Nah,
a
you
myth.
got me. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I read new Marvel movie is pretty garbage.
Yeah.
I was actually looking at the reviews online, and then yeah, like, people are saying the only good part is the
It's
girl.
Marvel. Yep.
No, like the young girl.
the new.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty sad.
I think Marvel's, you know, it's in like a holding pattern now, you know. I think at this point it's gonna be like, all right, can you, like, Quantum Mania was bad, I heard. I actually didn't even watch it, but I heard Quantum Mania was bad. And then, I mean, you know, Jonathan Majors, the one that they chose to be Kang, is
Controversial stuff.
most
Yeah.
potentially going to be sent to, you know, the penis exploding chamber for us being a domestic violence person, or for, yeah, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
committing domestic violence potentially. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, just overall, like how many bad movies they dropped. I heard Loki was good though, so clearly, like, they're not fully bad, but
Loki was the second season already done?
yeah, the second season's already done. Yeah,
Oh,
and the
wow.
show's done apparently.
I want to. Oh, like that's it. That's the end of Loki.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, okay. I want to see it. I have not seen it yet.
Season 1 as well, or just
I've
season
seen season 1. I just didn't
Yeah,
realize the
okay.
second season was already over.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's done. Yeah.
I mean, at least next year they're not doing that much, allegedly.
No, they moved. I mean, I think the big one is gonna be Deadpool, and I think Deadpool is gonna be one of those things where, irrespective, of like if it being good or bad, it's gonna do numbers. Um, but yeah, I think they gotta stop. You know, take a break.
Yeah, it's like being Drake.
Yeah, it's Drake needs to, you know, like Marvel's probably made more money than Drake has, so you know they don't have a good reason to keep going still.
I mean, they lose money though. Drake just needs big money, right?
Huh? Marvel has not lost money on any of its projects ever, and it is not going to lose money on the Marvels as well.
That's crazy. What do you mean it's not lost money? Like, ever?
I mean, like the Disney properties, like the movies, no, they've all made profit.
What the hell?
Oh,
Yeah. And I'm not even talking about like bookkeeping profit. I mean like pure profit.
Even if the Hulk girl made money.
Yes. Yeah. Well, how do you like shows? How do you justify it if they're making money? If they bought in like Disney, like
Oh,
I guess
the
if people
ratings.
subscribed, yeah, the ratings don't equal money. You know, like the rate, like I guess the ratings of that show were, I don't know, man. I didn't really look into the ratings of that show, but yeah, all the movies I know were profitable, which is insane if you think about it, because they made like 23 movies that were to start with, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. It's too much, honestly.
It's all about quality. It's all about quantity now. Don't care about the quality.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they did commit to that line of thinking, unfortunately.
So I have yet to watch the Fiend Endgame.
I mean,
You
you're
should.
missing out on like the
Yeah.
best one.
Endgame
But
was actually good. All the other ones you could just skip those, probably.
I didn't watch the second part. I just watched the first part.
that's even worse. Like,
What the hell are you? The second part was the good part. Like, what are you watching?
yeah, like honestly, you don't even have to watch the first part. You could just watch the second part, and it would be fine.
Yeah, why so?
I'll put that on my my
insane
watch
person.
list.
You do you actually keep a watch list, or you just like saying that
Nope.
shit? Oh my
I'm
god!
just saying this.
I actually do keep a damn watch list. It's also not
Yeah.
going down, but it might at some point. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I'm telling you, the best movie of the year, though. Like, I'm over good movies, and I mean, it was a good movie. But
This
Barbie,
year,
Barbie was
Barbie,
the best movie, I think, of the year.
It was good, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that sucks at them there. I don't
Actually,
know.
there was like no good movies. Oppenheimer was good, but like I think Barbie was better.
Yeah, dude, Barbie is just like, it's a fun movie to watch. It's a fun watch.
Oh, it could have hit more audience.
No, I think Oppenheimer might actually have a wider appeal, if I'm being real with you. But
I want to see war all the time.
yeah, but when you do, it's very well known that it's war. You know what I mean? Like it's people know about the nuke, and they care about the nuke more than Barbie. I would assume so.
I don't know, but yeah,
You think people are like, you think they're teaching Barbie in school versus like World War II and Oppenheimer?
I did.
You go to a history class, it's like, okay, open up to Mattel Chapter 3.
No,
I didn't do that. We didn't learn anything
I
about
think all the
Oppenheimer.
parents made it to like Barbie for sure, right?
What can you explain that? I don't know what you mean by that.
What do you
actually.
mean? Like there was every parent would have taken their kids, right? Probably.
Oh yeah, that. Okay, your
That-
sentence just didn't make sense to me.
I think that one. I think that just for that should have like
You
a
tell me,
bigger appeal. right?
also, you didn't learn about World War II or
No,
like
no,
the
we did,
nuclear
but, like, I didn't really
Who?
know how Oppenheimer was until this shit. You know?
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
knows
so
what
they're like,
Barbie
hey,
is,
like,
even if you don't freaking.
So you're telling me they're like the U.S. dropped the bomb, and you're like, oh, I wonder who made it,
No,
and they didn't explain it to you.
They did
No, we
not
don't care
explain
about
to us. No.
Yeah,
The
your
whole
school sucked,
the
dude.
point of history class is never to repeat it. Well, who's gonna be repeated Oppenheimer? No one's gonna repeat that.
I mean, like, you know, it's just like a name to remember. Why? Okay, I get that point. Why do you need to know who Einstein is? You just need to know that like
You
ME
learn about
equals mg
Einstein.
squared.
Honestly, we did
What?
not learn about much in our school. I feel like I'm gonna be.
You what the hell? Do you guys know who Newton is?
We know
Yeah.
of them, but we didn't
He-
like study them.
You know his yeah.
Okay, do you know what he did?
You know his laws, yeah.
Yeah. In theory, yeah.
Yeah, dude, yeah, you guys are dumbasses over there. Holy
Oh,
shit.
oh no, I missed out on the damn 7th grade science or whatever, bro. Like,
I learned about the some guys. I don't know. I want to learn. I know.
So what
so much
did
about
you
this
guys
guy.
learn? Did you guys,
No one
like,
is
not have-
using this.
You guys like just didn't like. What did you guys learn about at all, if anything?
Political. We live with the political laws of Canada.
That
This is all.
okay. What year did you learn this shit, Richard? Let me just tell you what we did in that year instead.
World War II was like grade 11 for us.
Yeah, I guess something like that.
Yeah, no, we did as well. Yeah.
But
But
yeah, we
they
didn't
did
go into
not-
detail.
They did not go into detail on who made the damn bomb or anything. Just hey, a bomb was dropped or whatever. I guess, and stopped the.
No one like no one was curious
I
about.
guess we took dash one. We took dash two, right?
That's also true. Yeah, we took the lore.
Oh yeah, I took dash one. I took dash.
Yeah, okay.
Nerd ass.
We didn't give it some studies. We read an essay for this.
It wasn't even that. My grade 10 teacher was so shit that it made like everyone in the class not want to ever repeat that again, so they all just dropped
Yeah.
into dash 2.
Also, like social is kind of fun, dude. I don't know about you guys. We did a lot of debates. Debating is.
Yeah,
really
we're
a lot
not
of fun.
talking. We're not talking to a bunch. Sorry, in computer science.
That's true. We do be like.
That's fair. You guys are nerds. I
Yeah,
forgot.
you got it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think what was it Oppenheimer came? Oh, Spider Verse. That's probably my second. It's probably number 2 for me.
I like it. I hate that it ends on a cliffhanger.
Yes,
The worst shit.
I do too.
Yeah, that's all. Isn't that all like Marvel thing nowadays?
It's not. It's technically not Marvel, but yeah, you're right.
It's
It's not Marvel.
DC. Yeah, is it?
It is. I mean, it's Sony.
This guy's so lost.
What the freak? So
Gary's
what
so-
the freak?
So out of it. Holy
It's not
shit.
in the Marvel world. Okay, yeah. Wait, it is in the Marvel. It's not.
It is not
Spider-Man's
in the
owned by
Marvel
Sony, but created by Marvel. Hope that clears it up for you. Shooting enemy is a wandering enemy. What the hell's a wandering enemy? It's an enemy still. What's my problem here?
What's wrong?
No, I'm
Oh,
talking-
your
I'm talking
game,
to
okay.
myself. Yeah, my game. It's all broken.
I thought it was.
Oh no.
I
my
thought it
game.
was.
It's
I know. I thought it
broken.
was like a problem with something on the Trello.
Nah.
What the fuck do I make pickled goods, dude? I didn't get. Oh, I got a granary, huh? No. Right, well, that makes sense.
Maybe it is working, but you just can't see it on this guy.
Put a granary down here.
Was there even dash two option at your school, Richard? For
What?
social studies? Dash two option for social studies?
Yeah, there was a dash 2 option for social. There was a dash 2 option for all major courses except for
Hmm.
like the sciences. But I don't even know if they had dash 2 options
Yeah,
for
it's-
those. Like
There's
the
not probably just chemistry and whatnot.
yeah.
I think Dash
Well,
2. There wasn't Dash 2 sciences. You just took like a general science instead.
Yeah. So
science.
okay. So there was a science dash 2, right? Like that, like science 10, 20, 30.
Yeah.
But there wasn't like a dash 2 for, and I don't think there is, right? For like things
Yeah.
like chem, biophysics.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
No. You just took the full one, probably. Did you take all of them or just like one or two?
I took all of them.
Oh man, this guy's such a nerd. What the hell? For
What
real.
do you mean?
Bro,
We didn't have a lot of
bio?
options.
MF
Yeah,
took
bio was my best one, dude. Bio was my best one.
Okay, look, my ass
That's
was
the
taking
one I
like,
did. I did not take my own.
my ass was taking like 2 computer-related courses, probably.
Yeah, no, we didn't have a lot of courses in my school, like optional courses. So, but bio was my best one. I think I finished with like a 91.
crazy.
Yeah.
I did do it twice, so you know, I knew the answers the second time.
Try
around.
hard.
I think physics I finished with like an 84. Yeah, and then chem was my worst one. Like I finished the test in 30 minutes. As in, I didn't care enough to even, you know, do it for any longer than 30. But I know, like-
Chem was my best.
Huh?
Chem was my highest.
Chem is like the worst to
Yeah.
me. It's the worst of both bio and physics. At least physics is all like math. Bio is all memorization. Chem requires you to do both. And I'm like, this is stupid. It shouldn't ask you to do both, you know? But it's fine. I hate chem.
I think it was more like freaking math to me. I don't know.
No, but what
It's
about
funny.
like you know
It's
the
funny.
periodic table, the balancing, the you know the molecular bonds, ionic bonds. You gotta remember all that stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't know. This
Yeah,
is easy
that's
peasy
chem, my
thing,
guy.
guys.
Yeah. That's I mean, it's stupid. I hated it.
I mean, I did way better in chem than freaking physics, man.
Yeah, physics is
Yeah,
math.
physics is so easy, dude.
It's so
What the
it's so much
hell?
theory. We have so much theory to remember, and the thing you have to apply those
Physics,
theories too. You can't
physics
just
was
plug
like
this.
the easiest.
Yeah, maybe the way to teach you theory is different. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
Also-
apparently they don't teach you anything in your school, so.
Exactly. Just over here.
Yeah. Just sucks for us.
Yeah, I mean that's another thing about like a high school that's small, I guess. Like the teachers could really focus on like individuals more. But yeah, no, it was I mean I didn't like enjoy high school, but it's not like I hated it either. I wish there was more options. Like I mean I wish I could know if I wanted to do like computer related stuff earlier on than like university.
Yeah.
But
I never took that course.
yeah, but like I mean, I would have, you know, like it would have helped me make a decision, you know, is what I'm saying. So, um, yeah, I don't know. No, the people in New South survive plus 10%. You know what? Yeah, sure. The tutorial. I don't care.
It's got invisible flames, but he doesn't show them.
Hit me with more lizards, I guess. I mean, what is this? Oh, dude, I hate this. Okay. This is why I never do tutorials.
This is still short?
Yeah. I mean, it's not optimized, that's why. Where is is it distillery? Okay, it is distillery. What do I need to do? Cherries and yeah, okay. Start making this. Keep
But
this
you
up.
ever play you put what that game Star Planet? Is that what's the game called?
Starfield?
It's the the PvP one. I forget what it's called. Crap.
It's only PvP?
It's PvP. It's RTS.
PvP art. Oh, StarCraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. No, I didn't. No, I did. I mean, I played the PvE version of it. I like, as you know, nothing PvP. So.
Bad APM. Boo this man.
I hate PvP with a passion.
Yeah, he played Fortnite.
That's different.
Oh, that's different. Yeah.
Okay. I guess yeah, it is because it's a beer game.
Why are you not flaming up?
I did like StarCraft. I mean I really like RTSs in general, but I was into another RTS. It was called I was just gonna drop the Raid Shadow Legends joke, but it's okay. I was really into what's that called? Red Alert 2. It's called Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. It's a really fun game. So StarCraft wasn't interesting to me at that time. But I know a lot of friends of mine played it. Like when it was popular. Like the PvP aspect, like Paul, you know, and all of them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a good game. But I just like RTSs in general. You know, I'm a big fan. So.
Wait, so you are a fan of RTS?
Oh yeah, I love RTSs.
But the PvP version?
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't game to be good. Like it's just the stupidest thing to me where you're like turning like something that was meant like as a relaxing, you know, hobby into like, you know, like not destructive per se, but you know what I mean. Like I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's not my thing to be like, oh, you know, like let me boot this up, you know, to like destroy some noobs. Like that doesn't seem that fun to me. RTSs though against enemies, dude, you don't even know. It's the greatest shit ever.
I mean, as you can say, think of them. Yeah, so you can't target Targo. I mean, StarCraft, right?
You
Okay, I never
choose
played the game.
so basically you can like choose the what's it called? You choose like the enemies, and then you can like you can't target an individual enemy, but you can like target like no, you can target individual enemies. Like you can like even like choose like all right, well, because there's usually like you know big like if have you played RTSs ever? Like I'm not like making fun of you, but have you played RTSs or?
Nope.
Okay, so there's like you know in RTSs there is basic enemies that are just like soldiers and all that, but then there's like mechs or like you know tougher enemies that are bigger, you know, that do more damage, more health. So you can like target enemies to like kill them. But yeah, it's
Why don't you consider Age of War
Age of War,
or
Age of Empires.
and let's like the freaking Flash game?
Oh, Flash game.
You choose minions to come out and they fight.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I played that shit, dude. It's fun.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's an
considered.
RTS.
That's the only RTS I guess.
You're
Back in the phone.
strategizing in real time, yeah. Yo, this game is doing numbers, dude. No one wants to talk, but I got 5 viewers. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, what the hell?
Is he?
You're the
It's
only
just a
Against
tutorial.
Storm streamer.
I guess, dude.
There are.
Hey, you think it's the name of
It's
the game
literally
that I
you.
put?
It's just you, brother.
Oh, nice. She's Storm. I shouldn't maybe keep the name then. She's Stormwind when against.
Oh, what happened?
I think that's why people are calling it.
Never
But
ready it so quickly.
that's pretty clever. I don't know.
Should have owned it.
Richard should have
I
for the burn effect.
yeah
It only does one, so it does 1 damage a second, right?
yeah.
But what causes it to fall off? Because there's two conditions here.
Oh what?
So
Oh no.
you
Go ahead. Yeah.
it's health based and then also time based. Should it be one? Or
No,
the
it should be time based. It should be time based.
Oh,
my
just
bad.
time.
The health.
Come on,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
guy's screwing my shit up, man. All right, that's it.
Yeah, no, that's definitely my bad.
About copying pasting or some shit.
Yeah, I was actually.
So messed up. My ass is handcrafting the code, man. This guy's copy pasting the requirements.
Well, I thought it should be health based, but then like you know, flame could kill. You kind of get the thematic idea behind that. You know, like you take damage from a fire.
Yeah,
What's
she's
the
already
other part of
done.
it? What's the other part of the thing I put in?
It also
what
makes
else?
you do less damage.
Yeah, because you know the gun is hot to hold or whatever. You know, you're focused on putting out the fire on yourself.
Sorry,
So
maybe I don't know. Whatever you say, dog. I'm just putting the code in.
god damn.
Man.
Dude, it's so weird. Like I know people are hearing me talk. I mean, 2 of the viewers are you, right? So it's only 3 unique viewers. But like,
Still pretty good.
I really just want to know the feedback on the name. That's all I care about.
Kind of weird. Kind of.
You think so?
Pretty weird, even. Not
You think the game developers are watching? They're like, yo, this guy needs to like take his game rights away. Like he cannot.
Against the store, revoke this man's. Send this guy to
So-
the
so-
Kiwi Vocation Center.
That would be. Yeah, that's a nice take on it. Gabe, what's his name? Gabe
Newell.
Gabe
Yeah.
Newell. Yeah.
That Steam's kind of
Yo,
wild.
easy.
Like,
He's insane with it, you know.
yeah. Slow enemy
You think he
movement.
wait what? Like, you think the Steam's gonna go to shit when he retires? Like, what's your honest take on that?
No, like I heard about their internal structure. I think it'll run itself without him. But the fact that it runs itself at all is kind of insane. Like,
What does that mean? Like they're gonna put an AI in?
No. Like the way the way it currently works is, like, there's no set departments or anything, right?
Yeah.
Or even teams, and then each desk and chair is like movable. And it's kind of
What the
just like
fuck
a
is
giant
this?
warehouse, not a movie.
Oh, really?
Whole thing's a big warehouse. Like you just wheel your desk and chair over to whatever made up team you want to work with, right?
Yeah.
So there's like somebody pitching ideas, another art guy, there's like a developer or whatever, right? Like you just come together in groups to figure out what
Oh,
you
wow.
should build, kind of thing. Like
Comment
games,
together.
yeah,
Yeah.
games, and somehow the Steam Deck, I guess, as well.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, yeah, you ad hoc some teams, and then the shit just works somehow.
That's pretty cool. You know what? I'm surprised that first of all that works at all in
That's
a
what I'm
weird
saying.
way.
It seems like it should never work, but
Yeah.
I mean, they're making it work somehow. Freeze.
How do I make luxury goods, my guy? You guys didn't give me the blueprint for it, and I can't choose it. Like,
We
what is this tutorial, dude? Do I buy them or sell them? Wait, what? Carpenter, artisan, press? I got neither of those.
L.
Is this tutorial broken? Any chatters want to help? They've done the tutorial? Like, I've never done the tutorial because I've played this game before the tutorial came out. Am I stupid? I guess I'll wait to buy the blueprint. He will never beat the storm. I will never. You're not wrong. You know if you work at Steam, you have access to the full library
Really?
of games of every game on Steam.
Yeah, that's
Pretty insane perk.
Yeah, like any job at Steam, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's wild.
they hired.
I mean, I don't work there, so I don't know. Like,
Yeah, it's job post now. You know,
you can check if you want. I mean, let us all know.
anyway, I do. Like I said, go to the actual. What do you do? Do you have a career? Do you have a career option on their website? Do they?
They probably hire you. You know, like if you are reaching out to Steam to hire you, you're not the person they want to hire. I'm gonna be honest.
Anybody who tries to get the infinite library should never have it.
Oh, they do or studio business development, data science, finance, game design.
No, I don't mean it like that way, but more so like
Yo, Richard, what's the frozen percentages?
what for what?
Frozen debuff? What, like?
Yeah, I was thinking about. What do you think? That was up for discussion, kind of. Like, what's your take on it? Is that too strong of a status effect? Is my first question.
Like slowing movements and attack speeds? It's probably fine. I think it's probably fine, yeah. Like how much would we move it or change it though? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not 50%.
Yeah.
And when it's gonna stack as well, right?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
We can make it stack less. Like, specifically, we can make frozen stack only like 2 or 3 times. You know?
No, I mean this. I think keep the stacks the same number, but keep the effect low. Maybe like do
It should be different
2%.
per enemy or bosses.
No, just do 2%, and then 1% for bosses.
Okay.
So 2% is what 10% slow and reduction. You know.
What the hell are you talking? It's a 2% slow in reduction, bro. Oh yeah, 10 stacks. Yeah, never mind.
No, it's 5 stacks, so it's 2
5
times
stacks,
5, 10. Yeah. This guy doesn't know
He's
basic
right,
math.
he's
Their
right.
school sucked. Canadian education system failed.
Brother, you were in the system.
Oh, I'm not in education. I'm in energy.
You were part of the education.
Yeah, you were part of the.
No, I'm not.
Educated.
I did, and I know how to do 2 times 10 or 2 times 5. I mean.
Oh well, he already screwed up. For enemies it's 2%, right?
Yeah. Because there is things that will increase the stack.
And for bosses,
I'm out of
it's
stacks.
gonna be 1%. It's the same for both, right? 2% for speed and then 2% for
Yeah.
attack speed.
Yeah.
Sick. Let me have an
You
attack speed.
deactivate these. I don't need more people anymore. You don't have too many people. Let's see what
Why
that.
make everything so weird? Enemies have a.
All right, can I buy, dude? How are you kidding me? I cannot buy the. Oh, the berry plantation is good. You want to hit me with this? Can I sell anything? You buying anything? You buying herbs? I need too many. That's too many. Yeah, you know what? Sell some herbs, I guess. Sell some fabric. You know what? Get rid of all the fabric. And give me money.
Oh, what the fuck is a shop? What the?
It's like a turtle.
A turtle?
Yeah.
There's no turtle in my books. What the?
Yeah. Well,
Freaking ogre.
your books apparently are wrong, as we've
Freaking
established
ogre.
many times.
That's a freaking ogre right there. Holy fuck.
You guys had any celebrities ever come to your school?
I don't think so. We
I
do
don't
have like
recall.
we have speakers, but not celebrities.
No.
Wow, who do you guys have anybody?
We had like some people. Yeah, we had like Olympians come.
Yeah, I remember Ron McDonald.
What? Like the clown?
Yep. Unless you don't count that guy. You don't
He's
remember
not a
this guy?
celeb. I do not count
I don't
Ronald
know.
McDonald.
What the hell? Was it junior? I think it's junior high. What is
I'm
it?
sure you just weren't at a McDonald's, my guy.
What was it? Elementary? What is it? Elementary, actually. What elementary?
This guy is just, I think, at a McDonald's.
I wish.
I thought you didn't eat
It's
fast food.
definitely a gymnasium. I remember it's definitely a gymnasium.
Did you get like kidnapped by? Like, why was McDonald's at your school?
Freaking Tower, remember the freaking Tower and the thing? I remember he being there.
That's
Did they
kinda
give you, like,
fishy. I
free
don't remember this
burgers?
at all.
Yeah, this guy. I think he's lying.
This is elementary.
I think you're lying, Gary.
Okay. There's a reason I'm lying for this. He's such a big celebrity. But
He's not a celebrity. It's not like there's one Ronald McDonald.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying he's quite stressed out.
I'm supposed to do the berry production. I mean, I got 7 herbs. You know,
I gotta show the freaking capitalism.
do this, and then yeah, that's fine. Put this on priority. Yo, these people are sticking around, dude. This kind of. You think it's just bots? Do bots count as viewers?
Yeah, I think you should just forget about the film here. Once you start talking, then you should care.
Dude, I'm scared, man. They're too quiet.
You heard everyone's feeling at this
What are you
point.
talking- Yeah. They're
No reason, for no reason.
bots would count as viewers, yeah, but
Yeah,
that's-
they're probably just bots.
No,
Possibly,
like,
I
because
guess.
that's losing sense. The reason why his view count is so low. It's insulting his
Voting,
view.
apparently.
It's insulting his view counts.
I got another viewer from that, dude. What the heck?
Yeah.
Maybe I should insult them.
Oh my god.
This guy's, I think, I don't know.
It's working, Gary. It's working. You think it's Ronald McDonald? He's
No.
like, I am a celebrity.
Is he alive? Is that a guy? Is he dead?
He's not a guy. That's what I'm saying. He's not a celebrity, man. It's just some dude.
That's some dude came to my house.
some,
I mean-
some dude
That's-
came?
Your mail came.
Slow movement.
Yeah, you know, he's not a celebrity. I'm gonna make an executive
no,
decision.
no celebrity then.
He's not. You guys scared of clowns, like overall? Oh yeah, you
No.
guys scared of anything in general, or no?
I'm probably scared of stuff. I'm pretty sure.
What is probably? What the hell?
I don't know.
What do you mean
I'm
probably?
going outside my house.
It's 'cause-
No, he's fair about that. He's not wrong.
I guess. Yeah, I'm probably scared of like spiders. If you got like a sufficiently big spider, yeah, you got me.
Yeah. What what about like a house spider? Sometimes you know they just pop up.
Not anymore. No, they're just chilling.
I'm scared of killing them. My go-to weapon is just vacuum cleaner. I'm scared
You see those videos where like you kill one and then like 2,000 pop up?
Yeah, it's like a weird.
That's
Yeah, I
some
know
good
what you
stuff.
mean.
Hate that. They
I
should make less of those.
I try to put them back outside. You know, I capture them and then like show them. the way.
I ignore the spiders, but I kill bugs.
Yeah, same actually. Yeah, ignore
I
spiders.
kill like yeah.
I mean, spiders are
Yeah,
usually
spiders-
just sitting in a corner like.
They are.
killing bugs,
They're
so-
also just killing bugs. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
same.
killing.
They're as scared of bugs as you are.
Yeah.
Except
No,
they eat them.
Wait, no, they're
you know?
not. They're,
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
why are they
think spiders are scared of bugs. They're eating the bugs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know.
Tell me this
they're
dude's like
eating them.
crying while eating or some shit.
Yeah, it's like oh, it's fear factor. Spider Joe Rogan.
Spider Joe Rogan. They put you in a tank of humans.
Yeah.
And they're walking around and shit.
You know that clip? It's like the guy. It's like the smelling show. And it's like it smells like farts because he smelled like
Smells
some
like
guy's
ass.
asshole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like that with spider.
Oh.
Dude, it's yeah, spiders are wild, huh? Like they are literally wild, but they're like just crazy in general. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like it's insane. They're disrespected. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Spiders, yeah. They got a bad rep. Generally,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe not Australians. Any Australian listeners?
Yeah, dude, there's like those spiders that eat birds. Like just crazy.
There's bird eaters. There's that spider that'll like bite you, and then you have to like rip it out because the bite is too strong.
Yeah, yeah.
Freaking trapdoor. No, funnel web. Funnel web spider, I think.
Trapdoor is also crazy. They're
What's a
like
trapdoor?
they will dig in, and then they make like that. They make like a trapdoor, and then they like spring out of it to
Yeah.
capture. Yeah, it's they're crazy.
What is freeze supposed to do? What did I make this shit do? Oh, this guy should be smaller or not smaller, slower.
Send him to the penis smaller chamber.
What do you do if I'm scared of heights? That's
I'm scared of heights.
I
Is
was
that-
for
like
a
if I-
while.
I don't know if I'm not 100% sure I'm scared of heights.
I like
don't
this.
know.
I like this weird game for Gary. Like he's you know, like he's still working out his fears.
It used to be.
I got a lot of things right now.
Oh, okay. Are you going through stuff, man? We can like get off stream.
After going through stuff. No, it's fine. We freaking live stream Josh's breakup.
Wait, what?
While he was
Actually?
still telling us about it.
Everything here.
Well, yeah, look, everyone knew it was streaming.
Like she called him
No,
while he
not
was
like that,
streaming?
not like that. No, he's telling us. He was just telling us about it. That'd be insane. I would not stream
That's
that.
crazy, dude. Oh, so it's confirmed now? I didn't know, I guess.
They're
Josh,
going-
if you watched the stream, I didn't know. I'm not delving into your life, but yeah.
Well, I guess you're part of it now.
Not convert. Nah, he said they were still talking.
Oh, what? Guys,
No, I think no. He said he could do it. He did no contact.
what is this Reddit? What does no contact mean, man? Like he's,
I think he's talking. I think this. He said I guess I should. I don't know. Should go detail. I don't know.
it's not. You don't have to. Don't worry. I'm not gonna. You don't. Yeah.
He said.
Don't.
He said.
Don't. It's okay.
I don't say that. He's says something about no contact talk is a.
Just
I don't know what that
rewatch-
means.
Yeah. No. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Rewatch
I'm
one
not.
of the
Yeah.
streams in there. On the
Yeah,
stream,
I
you
can
might
tell-
as well do. This shit is in there.
I can technically tell you what it is. He doesn't.
No. It's like Josh is too close of a friend for us to be talking about him like that. So
Alright.
like,
I mean,
if anything, I'll ask.
Right here.
Other people I can speculate on, but I will not.
Who are you speculating on, bro?
Remember the one time we were playing Division and it was it Gary that would not give the name of like
Oh
one
yeah.
person? Yeah, that I'm okay with speculating on, but not on Josh's.
Wild.
No, you typically were. Yeah, I don't know how close you are to that person. Yeah.
I mean, that's why I would want to know because I'm not close to that person. Josh, I'm like, he's a homie, so it's okay. I don't care about the consequences of randos. All right, I'm never gonna
Yeah,
see
it's not
them.
around though.
They are random to me. I said that not Charlene, the other person.
Yeah,
That's
how
what-
weird. Yeah. Yeah, but I know the connection between. Yeah, I know the.
I told you that they're a rando to me, even then.
Yeah, I know them until after I said the name.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, another one done.
Hey, bungee jump is a completely different thing, right? It's not a height thing at that point. It's
What?
What?
What did you? Okay.
back to the freaking scared of heights thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not afraid to jump off heights, but I'm scared of bungee jumping. I don't even know. Am I scared?
You will. Okay, so hold on.
That's
Hold on.
like
Hold on.
normal. I don't think that's
No,
a
no,
thing,
no,
yeah.
no, no, no. This is insane. You're telling me that you will jump off. You will just jump, but you will not jump with a safety like equipment.
Hold up. I don't think being
No,
unafraid.
Isn't that
yeah.
what he just said? He said he's not scared to jump off a height, but he will
Bu-
jump. He's
bungee
scared of
jump.
bungee jumping.
He's not scared of heights, but he would be scared of bungee jumping.
I think it's the freaking chest pain. I'm sure
Is
it's
that-
chest pain from that.
It's not, dude. It's not like they ripped it up from you. You know, like it's. It's a
You also go in a faster velocity. You're going much faster velocity, and you're going. I think you're diving head first, right?
Bungee jump?
no. You're diving like flat, like parallel to the ground.
And then your face.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of skydiving, man.
No, it's kind of you go flat, right?
No, skydiving you go head first. Like you go like a cannonball.
Bungee jump, you go. I think you go. They just push you down, right?
It's flat.
Skydiving, do
It's
you go
flat.
head first? No, they just
Yeah,
push
you go. No, skydiving's like you get that terminal speed, right? By like being aerodynamic.
Yeah, but you go flat. You go flat to glide around and fly around in the air. But bungee jump, you can they push you over. You can fall down. No, you can't do anything after that. You can't do anything in between.
I don't know actually. Now I'm confused. You're right. Can we get this? One of our chats, please. I don't know if you got viewers. This is me
Yeah.
just trying to coerce my viewers to.
Maybe like one person. I don't know.
Yeah, like can someone please confirm? I thought that like bungee jumping, you're parallel to the ground, but skydiving, you want to gain speed, right? So you go like head first.
You want to get. It's not fast. You want to fly down for skydiving.
Yeah, I
but-
mean, it's not like they're like, we only give you a parachute if you go head first. But, like it's
Only cool people. get
no
the
head
parachutes.
first. But, like, yeah, fuck man, I mind flayed myself. Bungee jumping, it's not like you don't go head first, dude. That's dangerous to all hell.
you go foot down.
No, you not,
You
dude. You're not.
per-
I don't think you're Okay, I gotta Google this shit now. Okay, hold up.
Yeah, I think you should. I think you're going straight the whole time. You don't go freaking. Well,
You're telling me bungee jumping? Dude, bungee jumping is. Look at this. Okay. Okay. You are right. There is the. We're thinking of two different bungee jumping. I'm thinking of the one that's attached to your chest. There is the bungee jumping that's attached to your legs, but the one that's
feet one
attached
is
to your
crazy.
chest. Yeah, the feet one is insane. I agree with you, but the chest one is parallel to the ground.
Okay, because I'm thinking of
Yeah,
I'm thinking of that one.
I think we were both right, but we were like, I'm more aware of the bungee jumping that is, like chest attached rather than feet attached.
Wait, I'm pretty 100%. The foot would be scary, right?
Well, it would be way too scary. Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm never doing it because I am scared of heights. Like to the point where I get dizzy sometimes. But yeah, no, it's. I agree with you. It's insane.
I'm thinking it's like a ride too, because you get that. I'm pretty sure I'll get that chest pain if I were to fall down at that velocity.
Do you get chest pain, like in general? Like this is not a like a
Yeah,
mean-
we're going rides. We're going rides. I get
Yeah.
is it motion sickness. I don't know. I get
No, that's not motion sickness. That's just like.
pain. I also get motion sickness, but I also get pain in my chest.
Oh damn! Yeah, no, that's scary. That's kind of scary, dude.
Yeah.
So yeah, if we went to LA, I skipped most of the. I did some of the rides, but skipped a lot.
They were good rides.
don't do that to him.
I'm telling you, the ride.
The
where you-
freaking Harry Potter one was ass. I felt freaking ass at the. I felt so bad.
Oh yeah. Look, the one you skipped, the mummy one, is worse than the Harry Potter one by a lot.
Yeah, I'm definitely freaking no, definitely throwing up that for I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. The Harry Potter one, I felt like my phone was gonna fall the whole time. It's so scuffed.
What was the Harry Potter one? Like, what's the theme? I mean, not the theme, but like, what's the
It was
like,
like
what's the
40?
plot?
It's like a suspended coaster, but I forgot what the hell. What was the plot?
So you were afraid of a dragon? You were doing random garbage. I
Oh,
don't
was
know.
it just like POV you're a student or some shit, and then you go through all the years? I think.
yeah?
Maybe.
Nice. Okay.
Kind of cool.
You go see like yeah, it's like that. It's like
Yeah, Harry Potter's crazy, dude. I was talking like there's a YouTuber I watched named Curtis Connor. He just did a video on Potterheads.
Gotta see that.
And
Gotta see that. I don't subscribe to him, but I like see his videos when they come up.
oh yeah, no, he's great. But like if you think about it, like I'm not even like that type of person. Like I'm not trying to be like capitalistic here, but J.K. Rowling fumbled like an even bigger bag by being a transphobe. Like her series is like one of the perfect settings for like LGBTQ plus. And then she's like, she could have been like a trillionaire if she wasn't stupid.
It's okay. She has a moral apparently.
I guess she
Yeah,
has
I mean,
enough. Like it's whatever. But
I hope she's, she goes bankrupt again and has to live on food stamps. But like she used to. But yeah, I don't know. It's insane. Like how do you mess up that bad? Is my question. And like,
She's so rich. That's all that matters.
she is still rich. Yeah,
it
the
doesn't
worst
really
people,
matter.
But
Her, that Notch guy.
Elon,
Yeah, Elon.
not.
He- Elon is like-
He's
Elon, I think,
losing
is
money.
It's different. He's just stupid. Like he's not.
He told. I don't know if
maliciously
you see that.
stupid, I don't think.
No, I think he's maliciously stupid.
You think
Like
so?
he is openly malicious, I think. The other millionaires and billionaires are like hidden malicious, but like he is openly malicious. Do you see that like he told like his workers not to wear security gear cuz or security vests cuz he doesn't like bright colors.
Oh, brother, what the? This is okay. You know what? I did not know that. That's insane as shit. What the hell?
Yeah, he's like, again, I'm not like I was not an Elon hater, but then the more that came out about him, the more I'm like, yeah, this guy might just suck. Like he might just be a horrible person.
It's pretty stupid, yeah. Sure. He's
And I'm not like I'm not one of those like, oh yeah, Team Zuck, or like it's not like that. It's just that like
The game.
like huh, what?
The game.
What?
Yeah, I guess what? Good
Okay,
game.
never mind. Never mind.
Okay, what the hell? Are you
But like
talking?
all of them suck.
All billionaires, yeah, for sure. You're not wrong.
Like, why do you need that much money, dude? Like, I get, like, what is it? Like, like, I'm like thinking, like, if we make it big and we get like $1 million, right?
I think it's immortality, brother. These
You think so?
MFers are.
They have the
making-
keys. You think they got the keys to the kingdom? You
I
think?
apparently, or they might be close, I guess. But like okay, so like a few million is like a lifetime if you're not doing some insane shit.
Apparently, some guy says that if you're not a million, that's middle class.
Okay, I don't want to hear that. MF is insane too.
Alright.
Anyway,
I wanna, like, first of all, if this is a person that's like telling you the secrets of being rich on Instagram or YouTube, they can go
I think
jump
it's from
off.
I think it's from LinkedIn too.
Oh, that's
actually
you
even
might.
worse. That MF
Yeah.
is not doing shit.
If you have to like sell your shit on LinkedIn,
You're toast, brother. It's done.
you're done. Yeah, you should bungee jump without the bungee rope.
Yeah.
But
What the hell?
It's
like
uncalled for. This is
no man. If every time I go on LinkedIn and I see is like there's who
LinkedIn is
was it?
insane, man. Like why?
It's
just
crazy because
weirdos lying or
LinkedIn
whatever. Like
it is. But the crazy part is I think LinkedIn might actually be good. Like not for the lying part, but like for what it's meant to be, right? Like a connecting kind of like
Is it
professional
though?
connection. It is.
It is good for connecting, yeah.
Look, if for people
I
like
guess.
us that don't know anyone in any industry, like we're not nepo babies by any chance, it's really good. But for people that are like I don't know, the right word isn't nepotilically connected, but like the people that have connections, it's not good for them,
Yeah.
But for again, like I'm like for me, I think it is good to show that like I'm connected to these people, But you're right, like it's been like I think LinkedIn was the first Twitter, and by that I mean like it got poisoned, like they soiled it. But yeah,
Yeah,
it was
it's corporate Facebook, I think, is what the current thing is.
yeah.
Kind of, like, is what it feels like. But yeah, there's just weirdos, like, lying about stupid shit. And then, like, oh, a bunch of people is like, oh, I agree with this, even though, like, you should be writing a spreadsheet or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah.
You were
Yeah, like
talking
there's like
about-
there's like that Indian billionaire recently that came out, and then he said like if India wants to like advance, like youngsters need to work 70 hours a week, and I'm like, okay, like this is the most like Indian Uncle G mentality I've ever heard in my life. But like other weirdos came out and defended him, and I'm like, are we like have we lost the plot as a human race? Like, are we really like gonna unironically, without like laughing our asses off, suggest that you need to work 70 hours a week? Like,
yeah, that's crazy. You
like,
should be like
you-
spending time with your kids or something, probably.
I'm of the opinion that these people had like the easiest time of their life. They got handed on a golden platter one of the greatest technologies, you know, like revolutionary technologies, the internet and the World Wide Web. You know, they made some shitty product because, you know, the product didn't exist before. You know, and then now they're gonna lecture us is like, hey, like, you know, go discover, you know, you gotta work 70 hours a week to really make it. I'm like, are we again? Like, is this a joke? Like,
Yeah, crazy.
you're telling me a guy that made like, hey, what if like his whole business plan was like, hey, what if we provide security to the people on the internet? Is gonna lecture me after like everything has been discovered? Like, come on, dude. Like,
Yeah. I mean, our generation's
it's-
already working like insane hours all the time. My ass is like
yeah,
on a 4-day weekend. I'm out here working. Like, what the hell? This is crazy.
it's okay. I mean, you can go to bed anytime, but
What the hell?
no, but it's like one of those things that I'm like, all right, well, like people like to complain. It's like, oh, no one wants to have kids. No one wants to have kids. Like, when do we have time to raise kids? You know, like if like you're gonna like make 7 people work 70 hours a week, you get like what? You need like 8 hours of sleep a week. What is that? 8 times 7? Gary, you want to do something
8 hours
while you're
a
on
week.
stream? Or 8 hours a day? Sorry, yeah. You should be getting 56. How many hours are there in a week?
It's like 100 something, 136, 56
Let's
maybe.
do them. Let me do the math right now. So
I can't do mental math, so I can't do
yeah,
mental
I mean,
math.
no, okay, so 7 times 24 is 168, right? You minus 70, we're at 98 hours left, all right? So you got 98 hours left. Then you do 8 times 7, you got 42 hours left over 7. You got 6 hours to raise a family and do everything else.
Yeah.
So you're basically working more than spending time on life, you know, based on his suggestion.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
These people don't know, man. Like they really out here being like whole ass idiots about everything.
Yeah.
That's why like I was a little bit sad that the Elizabeth Holmes girl got like caught as early as she did. Cause she was scamming the hell out of those rich people, man. It was so great to see.
It's pretty
She got
funny,
everyone, dude. She got every big one.
yeah.
And it was a glorious sight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's two machines.
Hey, it
that
would have
do
been cool if her
anything.
technology worked though, because my dad is diabetic, and it would have
Mhm.
probably helped out. But I'll take the second part of it, which is a lot of rich people lost money.
Yeah.
Same with that. I don't want to be like, I don't know if you guys lost money on it, so I'm gonna like say I
Yeah.
do apologize. But the Sam,
Oh,
what's his-
SBF.
the-
Sam Baker,
yeah.
that shit.
Oh my
That
god,
shit is so
dude,
funny.
it is so good, man. You can tell like how much money rich people lost by how quickly they prosecute an MFer.
Yeah.
Like,
It's not gonna bring the
like-
money back, but you know.
yeah,
Oh,
they sent them to the penis exploding chamber IRL.
so
Like,
bad. Oh my god. God, you got.
what were you
freaking-
saying, Gary? Sorry, what were you saying?
So I drew him on the court thing, on the images when they draw the.
Oh yeah,
picture.
yeah, yeah. They take pictures of it. Yeah.
They actually no, they drew them. They actually hand drawn images of the
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
you can't-
that's
you
a-
can't
that's a-
take, you can't take pictures.
That's the
in
thing.
court.
Yeah, they have like the actual people. Like that's not just for him. Like other cases have that too.
Yeah, but you saw speaking. They make it look like gay Chad.
Okay,
Then
that's-
they make the girl look freaking like I don't know. Freaking. I don't know.
I
how
mean, it's up to
describe it.
like how the artist
that shit really-
his
that's
ability to
really
draw.
funny.
Yeah. I mean, like either way.
See what the guy gives so much glory to this guy. What the?
Oh my god.
It's so funny, man.
I heard that so you know the website that's supposed to track like, you know, amount of money in the damn exchange, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, each day it just picked a random number and added it to the total. That's,
No,
it's so
that's so
good.
good,
It's
man.
the
It's
best shit. like
that's
just,
oh man.
they were blatantly stealing in like such an insane way. Like obviously got caught, which is great. But come on, man, it's so funny.
It's like it's one of those things where like again, I would be very upset if I was a regular person, but I had nothing invested in it. So this is my point of view.
Same. That shit
Um,
is hilarious.
it is the funniest shit ever. That it's a win-win, right? Like crypto was, crypto was getting a bit over its head. You know what I mean? And then yeah, I don't know. It's just the funniest shit to me. I can't. Like I don't even know how to like describe it. Like it was like again when I found like cuz I stopped like caring about it. Like I heard about it, right? And like if you're not invested in it like in any sort of capacity, you're not going to care about it, right? But
Yeah.
like when I found like cuz he got prosecuted and convicted recently, I believe. Like it was like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, if I'm not
This week, I
wrong.
think it was last week.
Was it last week?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
And once again, I'm like, man, this was crazy, dude. Like literally, like everyone that you could think of was getting hit by it. Like Steve, like Alex, like Taylor Swift, Stephen Curry, the fucking Staples Arena, or
Swift
crypto.
injustice? What the freak?
Yeah. They got a bunch of like Shaquille O'Neal as well. I'm pretty sure. Like it was so good,
It
dude.
was in theory
And
the easiest money you could make, but it was obviously
yeah.
so fake. Like, come on now.
Like I was again like it's so funny. It's just the funniest shit ever. Like I don't know. Like and that, again like that's why I'm like upset that Elizabeth Holmes again like I was really like for my dad like I was really excited for that technology because it would have actually if it worked obviously now I know that that's kind of impossible like
If it
at
did
least
actually,
given
yeah.
our given our current capabilities it's kind of impossible but if it did work oh my god dude, that would have been a game changer for like diabetic people and in general like blood work um but dude the amount of names that like came out during the prosecution that she got holy shit dude it was so good
Man.
like I don't know man like if you're like a common working person you gotta like appreciate it you know but yeah no it's one of those things where I'm like man like I wish it happened again like
What the
oh
hell?
yeah that would be kind of cool like if it happened again not the Elizabeth Holmes one the Sam
The Bankman
Brinkman
Fried. Yeah.
Fried yeah whatever. His name is Bankman Fraud dude like
Yeah.
I
Shit, it do
come
be.
on man.
It do be writing itself. Yeah, for sure.
It's so good.
I can't believe you would put your money with this guy, but
Yeah. You like it's the oldest joke ever, right? Is like or like that it's like the office joke is like I went to the or like I went to a new dentist, like what's his name? Crentis. Like come on man, like how do you fuck up that bad, man? It's so good. It is so good. I don't know. I do feel bad for people that put like I know there was a lot of people that unfortunately like, invested in it thinking it's like a real thing and lost a lot of their life savings, but
Rip
isn't
to
all of them?
rip to those MFers.
Yeah, like a genuine RIP to them and also the people that had like hopefully none of their like investment funds invested in that shit, but they did. So RIP to them as well.
Easy money, brother.
Easy money for them.
It's like
I just
I
1
don't
million
know.
X my client's investment. Pog and I'm set for life. my commission.
I love it, man. It was just the funniest shit ever. But yeah, no.
I mean, just like, yeah, I mean, there's a guy named, Crypto King? He went downhill.
He was part of that, right? Wasn't he like
No,
one of
he's separate.
the
I think
he's another crypto loser?
yeah,
Yeah.
he's a crypto scammer
Is that
or
the guy
crypto.
who was involved with those like fake Pokemon cards? Is that guy?
I think
No.
so. Yeah, no.
That's the
Isn't
Crypto
he?
King, right? I think.
He was like he was doing a bunch of like currency trading kind of shit, right?
Oh no, I don't know. He's a freaking plug and pull guy. He's
Rock Poll guy, yeah. I'm pretty sure that was him, yeah.
I can't think of it. All I know is freaking. He's freaking down bad now.
Not-
It's so crazy. Like
Not the
I
right
brought this.
phrase.
It's not the right phrase at all. But it's so like I think I brought this up when no, it's not. Being down bad is
It's
not
not.
being in like financial troubles. But it's so crazy to me. Like I think I brought this up when like previously in our conversations, but like I think it's like a really good like point, and it's like very obvious. Like like to the point where I'm like me having to say that's like a very good point just shows how little their faith in humanity I have, I guess. But the in The Big Short, like near the end, where Steve Carell's character is talking with like one of the big bankers. Like it's like one of those like I don't know if you watched the movie or not, but
Yeah.
at the end he's talking to one of the big bankers, Lehman Brothers or Bearstein Bears, not Bearstein Bears, the Bearstein Bank Group or whatever.
Yeah.
And his opening remarks, he just says like, you know, like he says that like, you know, I'm not saying that fraud is bad or, you know, it's evil or anything. He's like, you know, but like in like the entire history of humans, it's never worked. And then we still keep doing it. Like it's insane to me. Like fraud has never led to prosperity on anyone's side. You know, obviously the people getting defrauded are obviously, you know, like losing money and everything.
Yeah.
But the person committing the fraud, it's a game of like, oh, like it's a game. Like you're gonna get caught eventually. Like what's your end goal? You're not gonna be able to like live. You know, like not like you're gonna die, but like you're not gonna be able to live the life that you wanted to by defrauding. You know, like what are you trying to do? But I don't know. It's crazy to me that like you know some people still think like the best way to make money. You know, in the time that they spend like coming up with the fraud, executing it, I'm pretty sure they could have like came up with like a legit way to make money. But maybe make a little less money, and that's where the issue lies. You know, they're like, you know, why make little money when I can make a lot?
True. Okay, hold up. Jason's in my chat. First of all, just spreading lies, but Logan Paul's the one that blew up Pokemon cards and made Crypto Zoo. Yeah, but yeah, so he blew up Pokemon cards, but then that was also with the Crypto's King guy, I think, who allegedly
He was on
sold
his
him-
podcast.
Yeah, well, allegedly sold him fake cards. How would he have known?
Yeah.
Type shit.
Also, what are we doing, dude? Why are cards worth so? How are you going to tell me that you can print? I can devalue the market right now. I'm just gonna fucking start a printer, a colored printer. You know?
I think the thing is, if you could print perfect proxies, like they look exactly like the real card, and you just started spreading them out, yeah, I think you'd mess with the market insane. Or
Yeah,
you wouldn't
this is
if no one notices.
no, but there would be too many of the rare card.
Yeah, okay, but what if you just started printing a bunch and everyone was really cool and didn't tell anyone that they had one?
Yeah, I guess you know.
So to my next point, why can't countries just print more money?
Yeah. Did you watch the video I sent you? The comedian
Yeah, yeah.
about like the economy. It's like it's made up. Like
Pretty good.
yeah, it's insane, dude. It is just made up, you know.
Yeah.
And we're out here being clowns about it.
Also, Jason's ass says buy skins on. What the hell's 11/12? Is that literally tomorrow, brother? What the hell? He said buy CS2 skins tomorrow. They're
No.
gonna go to the moon.
No, he's telling you the future. He is 2 hours ahead of us. So
Yeah,
that's
but his ass is not predicting. Okay, 2 hours from now. Okay, fine, Jason, fine. Are they about to go off at 2 a.m. or some shit? Like, come on.
the market's closed.
I'm not trusting you with this shit. Richard, what should be the base? Like for a taser, what's its percent chance? I think we discussed this, but it's
100%, 100%. A taser is 100%, dude.
Oh, okay, sick.
Yeah. Hammer, I dropped to 50%, but a taser should be 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what if you're getting hammered at the toes, you're gonna get stunned. Yes, you will.
You get hammered in the head, you're probably gonna like get concussed.
What the hell are you talking about, man? Hammer the toes? What's always toes? Hammer the toes.
Oh. Toe pilled.
Okay. Taser is 100%. You said.
Yeah.
This game is getting there, man. It's like almost so close. The debuffs and buffs. Well, I mean debuffs. are in. They just need to actually now be added to weapons. The
I am surprised.
scaling
I'm
is
surprised it
super
took that
simple.
long though.
What, the debuffs?
Yeah, I thought it would be like not. I'm not doubting your skill. I thought it would. I thought it was like. I thought it wasn't complicated.
No, it's super complicated.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
But is it? But you can't even future-proof it, right? Like it's unfortunately
it
like one of
kind
those
is
systems.
now.
Oh, is okay.
Like, okay, so the way you probably had it, and okay, maybe the way you thought of doing it is, I don't know, how would you even do stacks in your case, right? Because you want stacks to be like separate, right? As in they
Yeah.
fall off at different times, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, even that like implies that they need to be separate entities. Then you need a way to update them. You need to know when to apply certain effects, right?
Yes. Okay.
Because for example, bleed doesn't trigger when you're applying damage, right? Well, in some cases it does. Maybe fire is better. Fire doesn't trigger when you're applying damage, but it does trigger like on the character, right? Like it sets them on fire or whatever, right?
Mhm.
So that's something you have to consider. I don't know. Maybe it took longer than it should. Maybe not. Maybe up here.
No, I'm not. Again, like I said, like it's one of those things where I thought like the way I was hopefully like designing it would be like I thought the stacks would be like
like you're
I could have made it where it was just one stack, so we didn't have to worry about all that. But I thought like because it was individual stacks and you know they would have their own kind of life, basically, let's say.
yeah.
It would be easy to do, but I'm like, if it was easier to do just one stack, then I could have reworked it so that it worked with like a one stack kind of thing.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be that cool. I like the
That's
multi-stack.
it.
Like the current system supports now everything that we want to add with buffs
Yeah.
or debuffs. Buffs should be able to work the same way, right? Because this is the opposite of a debuff.
Yeah, yo, your mic got really nice for a second. What the
Oh,
hell?
I moved really close to the thing.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
want to do that. but
Dude, this is all right, go ahead. Sorry. Yeah.
yeah. So right now our system will handle buffs and debuffs, and
Yeah.
hopefully passives because they're just a buff. But I have to go through the
Oh,
passive
okay.
list to figure out if they will. Yeah, and then just meta on top, and we're done. Hopefully. Yeah, the weapons are like nearing completion, I guess.
Okay, nice.
Let's see, so that's done. There.
Here goes just scaling the hardest part hardest part. I guess it's not a requirement. We're gonna do. Are we that part of the task before the demo or no?
What
Scaling?
passives?
Scaling.
Scaling? Yeah, it is. It is.
Balancing.
Not balancing. Balancing isn't. Scaling is.
I guess we'll figure out. I don't know how we do that though.
What, balancing or scaling?
The scaling for you.
Scaling is easy, dude. I think it shouldn't be too difficult. But I think making a level lock makes it easy.
Maybe. Well, yeah, we'll see. I don't know.
Because you don't have to do like a calculation constantly. You just have to do a calculation once at a level, you know?
You gotta calculate the level too though.
$10 is gonna be $15 the next day. That's a 50% increase. Oh, because of skins. Okay, good luck balancing. Jason, what the hell? I'm not reading this. Horrible. Insane shit that people just type in your chat.
Good luck balancing. Yeah, we might not do that anymore, Jason. So you might be wasting your time researching.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we
Not
changed the
willing-
name, we changed the style. We are gonna.
Well, it's not
simplify it.
confirmed, but
Not confirmed.
we
Shiv's in.
yeah we might have to change it because I don't want to spend like $40,000 up front on art.
Yeah, that's true. Also, this is more friendly to any gamers who might want to play it. Not just at midnight or whatever, 3 a.m. type shit. This is now.
Did you see Steam is doing like you can hide what games you're playing? Like we're actually gonna release at a perfect time if we go through with it.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's
like you can hide your playtime in games as well.
yeah, it's
Fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's one guy talking about freaking. There's one post on Reddit. This guy freaking 100% freaking anti games. He said how to hide these achievements.
It is so
that's pretty,
good,
That's
dude.
pretty funny. so taser. Stuns I can, or not so stun. Yeah, maybe we should cut it to 2 alt effects.
It depends. Like we can choose. I'm down to do it right now. Like we can talk about it, vote on it, and then pick the 2. I think we should. If you got the time, I think we should power through it today.
Okay, let me just verify that the scaling for this thing is correct, and then let's do that, and then I'm probably gonna stop. I gotta wake up early-ish tomorrow. 8:04. Yeah, okay.
Oh, dude, let's go to bed right now. Then what are you talking
What do
about?
what do you mean? Let's go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. You can don't come to my bed, you weirdo.
As in like stop production,
No,
brother.
let's nah, we should just because I'm gonna probably not. No, I'll probably. You guys free tomorrow or no?
I mean, I could be at nighttime, yeah.
Okay, well,
Not really.
I'm probably going to work more, like without you guys, and then also stream. So
Okay.
what we should do is go through the alts, figure out which ones we want to keep. Let's limit it to 2, and then just figure out which 2 to keep.
Like to right now.
Yeah, right now, and then we'll
Yeah.
stop.
Okay.
So I'll just,
All right, let's go.
put
Start the
this shit
list.
on
I can't look. I'm
I'm
gaming.
putting it on the main screen. We got the. Okay, so for tasers, the
Yeah.
alts are stuns affect the boss same as enemies. I don't think that's that powerful, but anyways, multiple target stun and 1 attack. Jumps to nearby enemies. I feel like that. Auto stun all enemies in close range when player takes damage.
I was thinking the last 2,
Yeah, okay.
like 2nd and 3.
Take out the stun affecting bosses.
Change. No, don't delete it. Oh,
it's deleted.
dude.
It's
Control.
deleted.
No.
No.
Control
Z, dude.
Yeah.
And then
I
bold
know.
the ones you're gonna keep.
Oh,
There's
fine.
like put it. Can you not put it across?
No, don't cross it out either. Like that. We are gonna have 3 alts.
You go uncross. You go uncross it.
Look, I'm fine with bold. It's easier to read. You're right. We could always have 3 alts, but we'll probably change the one that we're taking out as well.
Yeah, that's
in
something.
Taser's
Yeah,
case.
like don't keep it so we know what not to do. Like if you delete it, then we just write the same thing again.
There's just no.
It'll be
You can
stupid.
just cross it out for now. I mean,
No, it's fine. Shut up. Next one, Axe. 20% to cause bleed stack per hit. Okay, 10% to
Yeah.
cause 2 fire stack per hit. Attack is a first full circle and attack speed bump to 6. I think the full circle is good.
You keep the second one. Yeah, you gotta keep the second one because it's surprise stacks. That would be hard to code, but
No,
stacking.
what are you talking about? That's what I just spent like 3 hours coding. The damn stacks,
yeah.
but oh my team.
So you can pick. I think this one is one of those where all 3 can work, but we can start with 2. Like the difference is that the bleed stack is just 1 stack, but the 10% chance to cause. But the percent means the chance.
Yeah,
I hope I didn't have to type out the.
Yeah, it'll be 10%
word
for
chance.
each of them,
Yeah.
which is fine. Yeah, the way
No,
I
it's
coded,
10.
Yeah, the way I
Yeah.
coded,
Okay.
The way I coded stacks is it's a bit. I mean, it makes sense to me, but it's a bit odd maybe when you look at it. So what'll happen is I'll still put the 2 on there, but then it'll do a check to see if the 10% passes, and then if any of them stick around, they'll be applied to the actual weapon.
Oh, okay.
I think fire is visually better as well, maybe.
Yeah.
So
There's also not a lot of fire ones, maybe. So let's do that. If
okay.
I'm not wrong.
For the baseball bat, every 3rd hit causes cracked.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
hit-
it's a
hit it.
guaranteed. Yeah.
Hit a baseball that explodes on contact damage. Okay, what was 3?
The number, the damage of the baseball.
Okay.
Oh,
And
so wait,
then-
no, hold up. This is. I got a question though. For this one, when you did the baseball thing, right?
Yeah.
In this case, would it be that the swing of a baseball bat doesn't damage enemies anymore, and only the baseballs do, or is it the?
It's both. It's alt, right?
Okay, yeah. So maybe do for the baseball that explodes, make them homing.
And then the bat does
possible.
nothing, or the bat still works.
No, let's do the bat does nothing, and then we can bump up the damage on that. So let's make the damage of the balls 5,
Okay.
and then they home.
Let me just modify this. Okay. Hit homing baseballs.
And then hit homing baseballs, and then put like 3 baseballs.
Damage. Hit 3 homing baseballs.
Yeah.
that do level 5 damage. Okay.
Yeah. And then I don't know if you want to keep them, if you want to make them target like different ones, or like 3 different enemies, or they can hit the same one. But usually the way I think of homing is like they target separate things.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't die on the first wall to go hit the same enemy. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
That works for me. I'm just like
That's fine. And then 30% chance to cause bleed. That.
it was gonna be like a nail, bats with nails in
Yeah.
them.
So yeah, we'll keep the homing, but do we want bleed or cracked? They already
Do
hit
bleed.
tough.
Do cracked
Cracked,
for
okay.
now. Yeah.
Fine. Earth magic. All damage enemies with cracked increased by 25%.
Yeah. So it means if they have cracked, it damage to them is increased by damage to them is increased by 25%. Yeah.
Okay.
I said the first, not the last two. The first one sounds difficult to do.
It's doable. I have to change something slightly, but it's doable. Can now stun enemies as well, or
Get like a
damage.
full guarantee. Full guarantee. So it just applies like it does a crack stack, and then no, you can't even do the third one because we don't have shields
Oh.
in. So you have to do
Damage
the first
unlocked
two.
by shields class.
This guy isn't even reading.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I'm not.
my damn team doesn't read.
I mean, I thought we were gonna have shields in, and
It's on
by
the list,
this
but
time. Yeah,
no,
but
we'll-
no,
it'll be in the-
I know. It's fine, but that's what I'm saying. Like you can't do the second or the
we'll
third.
probably.
You could add it. You could add a. You go have one ult for now and just add in later.
No.
Yes,
We
sir.
can. I'm gonna still do 3 ults. That one will just not have a third ult.
Hmm?
Which one are you on?
Okay,
Pistol?
no, okay, so here's the thing. When we get the demo stuff done, which I think ends at. Let me see what I have written. Demo stuff will just be. So it'll be weapons, meta, and passives, right?
Yeah.
Right after the demo is we can add shield and other stuff, right? We'll add shield and
Okay.
then make everything have 3 ultimates, right?
Yeah.
But shield will come first. So like, we're just cutting down things that we can do right now, and then right after that we'll start doing the other stuff, right?
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like it should be, like that one will be one of those
Everything will
ults.
have 3, I think.
Yeah.
almost. It'll be
No,
easy.
that's what I'm agreeing with as well. Like I think that one will be just one of them that doesn't change. The third one.
Yeah. Pistol becomes full auto. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm saying that the thing we don't implement doesn't need to change either, yeah.
Yeah.
But pistol full auto as the alt. Gain 25% chance to poison, but become semi-auto.
Yeah. So basically,
Well, that's still
the
pretty
tags,
good, I guess. Yeah.
the
Yeah,
full auto and the semi-auto is the bullet type, right? So
Yeah.
like, So
the
it's,
number of
pistols
bullets,
are, So they're single shots right now.
Yeah.
And then the last one is it works if there's art. As in, like, I don't want you to put a second pistol asset in the circle, but it would be like the characters holding a second weapon. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. I would also
But it,
just like since we don't have art, we could just put a second pistol circling the player at exactly the opposite like angle.
yeah. So if it makes sense, then you would just literally have to copy the pistol stats. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's
It'd be
up to
possible.
you,
I
though.
think it's better. It would be easier when we have art. So let's just
Yeah.
actually do the first 2.
Yeah, so some of these alts are, I know, like not friendly for the game right now, but they're like I'm thinking more of like end goal kind of, like
Mm-hmm. When you have a second pistol, it just doubles all your shots as well. Right?
yeah, but it has like the upgraded stats too, right? So it should be like a very strong upgrade.
Is it? Because
I,
alts are already max level, right? And if you
Yeah.
introduce a second pistol, then that's the same as just making your thing shoot 2 shots instead of 1.
yeah, but it's two at full thing though. You'll have like you'll basically have a 6th weapon or like a +1 weapon.
I guess it doesn't seem that strong though.
I did it off of the thing where it might not be strong, but I did it off the thing where like in Vampire Survivor, there's those two birds that you can take,
Yeah.
that combine into one, which opens up a weapon slot in like another weapon slot for you.
Hmm.
You know, so
Yeah,
like
but
then
it
as a
doesn't.
result,
Whatever. We'll think about that later.
yeah. So just do the first two then for
Yeah.
now. All right,
Do
I'm gonna
double
stop
damage to
streaming.
enemies with cracked. Um.
Yeah, double. I mean like just like double base damage. Yeah.
Yeah. After an initial explosion, drop cluster bombs that we already have basically, so I'll leave that. And a bigger explosion. That'll be easier
Yeah.
to implement than
I still don't know what you're coding for like radius and how damage works, so I'm just gonna trust you on the explosion size, I guess.
so what I did is I made so there's like a unique explosion thing now.
Oh, there is?
Well, not unique, but it's like configurable easier. So we can add explosions to, I guess, technically anything if we want, and it shouldn't
Oh,
be
okay,
too
okay.
difficult to add either.
Yeah.
But and then they also fixed a bug with the way the freaking bomb works. But anyways,
Nice.
like
Okay.
the explosion is scuffed. What the hell happened? No, that one was fine. Okay, never mind. It's still bugged then. I gotta figure out what the hell that. What happened to that? What? Every second one works. Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Figure that out. Oh, also, I did implement weapon distance. Like you see this? Bullets to
Oh,
stay
yeah,
when they get
nice.
to a certain distance.
Okay.
Yeah, so those are now things we can work with. But yeah, so I'll fix explosion, but then these last two should be easier to do.
All right. All right.
For the shotgun, attack speed becomes 6.
Yeah. Shotguns, the cool ones, I think, are the one where the spread is gone, and then it just fires in a straight line, and the third one is a critical hit guaranteed.
Okay, and then also causes stun. I like the
Yeah.
stun.
Yeah. And the shotgun stun, it's 3 bullets, right? So make it like a 33% chance. So sorry, I know I didn't write it in, but I didn't know how strong effects were gonna be at the time I was writing them up, so I didn't know stun was also we're gonna move it to stackable, so yeah.
Oh wait, this doesn't need to be purple. It's just 33% chance. Okay, that's attack speed increased to 6 becomes full auto. That one's pretty easy to implement. Would you rather have stun or a bullet that shoots
I
out a
just do
lot?
that one. Do the top one maybe. Yeah, like, we want to get things out of the way. Not every weapon has to be good right away.
That's true. Sword causing bleed or arc slash that travels. I like that.
Wait, so it's stackable? So you can be continuously stunned?
You can. So here's what happens. It'll stack up to 5 hits, which means up to 5 seconds enemies can be stunned. Right? If you
Apply to
keep
your, does apply to players as well?
players, do players get
No,
stunned?
player.
Something happens to players.
I think players should not be able to get stacked on.
Oh, no, they do get stacked on, but they don't stop movement for players. That's one of the ones that's different.
Oh, okay, okay.
What happens to players is instead, they... Oh no, it's not even coded here. Yeah, no, players, their weapons stop firing while they're stunned. They can still move around. You can still dodge.
Oh, it's not that bad then.
Yeah, and the stacks will fall off, like, eventually. It's not that, not that bad. 50% chance to cause bleeds, or every third hit is critical.
Did I do the same thing for a sword? Yeah, no, every third hit is a critical, I think should be good.
Probably. We also have the
'Cause it,
current
it
alts that might be better. The one where, like, if you get hit by this thing that does 0 damage and then you move too far, you die. That was one of
what?
them. You never
I
saw
didn't
that
even
from
make
the
it that.
sword?
I mean, again, the game was too difficult.
Oh, you can hold up. Let me just cheat it and then show you. I forgot what the other one was for the sword. I think one of them just made a crit actually. So yeah. Game taking a bit to load, honestly. But okay, hold up. Go to the sword. Fully upgrade it, and then search for it. Okay. Okay, so bleed, the one that does the wave, and then no, this is the wave. This is the one that is what I'm trying to show you. So if this thing hits an enemy, right, they take 0 damage and then move a certain distance, and then instantly die.
Oh yeah, keep that in, dude. That's pretty cool.
Okay, so let's go with that. Let me update.
Yeah.
Got too many damn tabs
Yep.
open then.
Maybe delete the 50% chance to stun.
Huh.
Or hit bleed, yeah. Because there's two. Like I want to like have a balance of like effects in the game, right? So.
Let's go insta kill after traveling a certain distance.
I did not know that was a thing. Otherwise, I definitely would have kept it. Like again, the game, like it was just impossible to make it that far. in the
Yeah,
game.
I'll tell you if there's cool ones for some of the weapons, so we don't replace like good ones.
Please do, yeah.
Damage and attack speed to 8 and a wide arc. What's a wide arc?
What's the weapon? A hammer. So the
Hammer.
hammer arc is gonna be tight right now, like a very small swing, kind of. Imagine like a 30-degree swing, maybe. A wide arc. I'm thinking about like go like full 180.
Yeah.
30 degrees.
Again, like the some of the ults are made to be future proofed with art of people in it. So I'm imagining this ult is like the person that's holding the hammer is just very strong now. You know,
Yeah.
they're accustomed to holding the hammer. So
Okay. Deals additional damage against stun enemies. Okay.
yeah.
And knockback enemies with hits. Knockback.
Yeah,
enemies is
so
bad.
knockback is easy. I was playing around with the idea of like things apply. So you saw it with Earth as well, but things applying like the status effect that they do damage to. But we're throwing out stun a lot, so hammer might become broken. So it's up to you. I think all three of them are pretty strong, in my opinion. But
I want to do
you can pick the two.
knockback and faster attack with a wider range could be cool. Let's try that. Whip, deal increased damage to enemies with bleed. Create explosion on
Yeah.
hit damage enemies in an area rather than one. Okay, so create
Yeah.
explosion.
And then the third one, okay, this is the one I needed to explain. So the whip, the way I want the attack to work is, I think I explained it to you, right? Like if you're standing, let's say facing north, or the weapon is facing north, right?
Yeah, hold up. I can open in Paint just to confirm.
Yeah.
So let's call this the player, and this is
No,
the
do the
whip.
whip. Yeah, that's the whip, right?
Okay, so the whip moves in this. That's just the normal whip's travel path, right? But
Yeah.
the actual
So let's say-
attack of the whip is, let's say,
Yeah.
A, and that will go all the way around both of you, right? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, so that's what I mean. But I was gonna also explain what the whip does. Can you draw that again? But draw it on the side. Just the P and the W, but make the W face like north.
So here. Is that what you mean?
So the way the whip should attack, tell me if it works, is it would hit enemies that are on the east and west, like kind of like a snake kind of. You know, like how when you when you whip up the whip, it goes like kind of diagonal a little bit.
Like in real life or in this game?
Yeah, in real life, you know, when you like, you know, like it has like that wave pattern, like a sine wave pattern kind of
Yeah.
going on. Yeah, so like I wanted to hit enemies that are on like the diagonals of it. So yeah, put A and B on the sides of the P, to the left and right of the P.
Mm-hmm.
Is that possible, or is that too complicated?
Like it would be what I'm saying over here, but only like half a circle.
Yeah, this is no the one on the right is its basic attack pattern.
Oh, this is what it should always do.
Yeah. Like just its regular attack. Is that possible, or is that
Yeah,
complicated?
it's possible. Yeah. But
Okay,
what I mean is
yeah.
regular attack just becomes this then, but less.
Yes.
Okay.
Then it would hit. Yeah, you're right. The one that you drew is that full circle one. Is it becomes that? So
Okay, so let's just see.
just keep the painting, dude. You might have to keep the painting.
It's fine.
But yeah,
Shit.
yeah, that's. And then again, I think all three are cool. They thematically make sense. So dealing damage increase to enemies with bleed is like, you know, whip cuts open people, right? Like, it tears skin.
Yeah.
So like that. And then creating an explosion, you know, like a sonic boom. Like you hear that boom sound when you like crack a whip,
Yeah.
like the whip crackle. And the third one is like just like one of those like, you know, like whirly attacks with whips. So
Yeah, let me see. Um, do I have a number of weapons? Well, there should be. Yeah. I'm just doing this for debugging.
yeah, no, take your time.
Let me show you what the whip currently has. I should probably just leave an instance of the game open. It's not really changing much. Okay, so whip. Currently the whip has so the first one shoots out a wave like the sword does. It's actually the
Yeah.
same wave.
Right, yeah.
I think bind literally stops things from moving.
Yeah, so that's
So
just stun now.
Is it the same as stun? Yeah, I guess this is applying stun.
Yeah.
And then bleeding and more crit. Yeah, so
Yeah. It's we're on the same page, it sounds
Yeah.
like, on all three. Yeah, so the only I think keep the bleed one because you're already there with that one.
yeah, we have that.
Right. And then
But I think
maybe
mine
just do
says it
create.
also applies bleed.
Yeah, maybe don't make it apply bleed. Maybe drop that from the code.
Okay, so don't apply bleed.
Yeah. Yeah. And then maybe do the explosion one because all you need to do is add explosion as a tag to it. You know, like the art doesn't have to update right now. Nah, you can pick whichever one's easier to do.
Enemies or attacks not full range.
I'll leave it up to you because you're the one that has to do it.
Explosions might look cooler. Let's try that.
Alright.
Kunai
Go for it.
it shoots 5 and then they apply a different status effect each.
Yeah, a random one. Yeah, just each kunai has like a random status effect that I can apply. But they target. Sorry, it should also be that they target. Fuck, what am I trying to say? They target different enemies. So you're not stacking 5 things on one enemy. You know.
Kunai are in homing anyways. Yeah, it'll hit 5 enemies, right?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, I guess you're right.
Spread to it, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, sorry. I was thinking of the shuriken. I'm jumping ahead.
Yeah.
I think the first one, if it's easy to do, you can do that. And then I think for simplicity's sake, the third one might be easier.
That was not bad. Homing and piercing and dealing 50% damage. First one.
Of max.
Bouncing is pretty difficult, so.
I think bouncing would be funner because cluster bombs do the same thing, as in they'll
Drop the damage thing, by the way. Sorry, just make it bounce. I don't know what I was thinking about the damage. So drop the increased damage by 10% per bounce.
bounce between 3 enemies. So that just means when it hits an enemy, it goes to another enemy.
Yes, and it's guaranteed. Like that's the key part. Like it
Does
will
it-
guarantee hit the.
So after 3 hits, though, it's for sure done, right?
Yeah.
Right. RPG. Movement speed increased after rocket for 3 seconds. What does that mean?
Like your movement speed just goes after firing. I should say firing the rocket.
After firing. While reloading, 5 bullets randomly fire. Or they're not
Yeah.
RPG shells, they're just regular, like actual
No, just
bullets.
regular bullets. Yeah. Is there a damage assigned to them? No, just make them damage. Like damage. What's the RPG's final damage? 9. Make it do 4 damage.
Okay. Instantly kill enemies with full stacks of freeze.
Yeah. You know, like it's a shattering kind of effect. Like they shatter.
Yeah, no, I know. I know what you mean. I think that's doable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
because how many things inflict freeze right now?
yeah, but like that's how you can build around it then, right? Like you wanna.
I guess. Okay, true.
Yeah.
SMG, 3-shot fan with damage 7. Is there already 3 shots?
Fuck, you're right. It should have been 5-shot. I think I meant to make it fully auto.
Okay.
Just put FLA. You might be. Or also FLA. I'm pretty sure is a terrorist organization, if I'm not wrong.
What
But
the-
whatever.
Electrical.
No, okay, it might not be.
You're talking about the IRA, probably.
I think I might be done with the IRA. Yeah.
Delay. Okay. That's easy. It's easy to add. Crit chance increased to 50%. Critical damage decreased to 75. That's not bad either. I think the explosions are fun though.
Yeah, you were trying to get at the bullets or like tiny explosions.
Yeah,
right? So,
yeah, we can tweak the size per.
Nice,
per
nice. Okay, we're on the same page. Let's go.
Each
Dude, I'm
shuriken's-
liking the fact that these ults are working for everyone.
Shuriken's
Yeah.
homing bounces twice. 5 shurikens in a horizontal line.
Yeah, like it just hits one enemy.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Shuriken bounces twice. Well, we're only having the twice bouncing, and the homing is kind of cool with shurikens. I'll go with this. Yeah.
Which one are you doing? Each homing. Okay, yeah, and convergence. Yeah, so the horizontal line, when you want to add something to it, I was suggesting there's that if the enemy doesn't drop to 0 health, but all 5 hit the enemy, it just instantly dies. Or is that too many insta-kill ones?
It could be. Yeah, because we also have to figure out how to make that work with bosses. Because you're gonna hit all 5 at a boss, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so okay, just forget it then. Yeah. Can you make it so that each... Oh, no, okay, how about this? Instead of instantly dying, make it so that each increases... Each additional shuriken does 10% more damage. Or... How do I say it? Like, every consecutive shuriken does 10% more damage. Would that be easy to do?
Yeah. So, I mean, it won't be... Like, what I'll do is I'll just make the first shuriken do the normal damage, and then the second one,
Yes.
the fire, do more, right?
Yeah, yes,
Not,
yes,
It
yes.
won't be like when it won't stack up damage when it hits, I guess.
Yeah.
Each does 10% more damage than the one before. Okay, that's fine. Ice magic. Deal more damage to enemies as bleed. Enemies that die with a stack of freeze pass the freeze to the next closest enemy. That could be cool. When damaged by enemy, apply 5 stacks of freeze on all enemies in the range.
Yeah.
That's pretty insane. So that fully freeze everything around you. Oh, and then the RPG kind of goes off. Okay, okay.
Dude,
Combos,
yeah,
combos.
that so the freeze one, that was like me getting lazy and just copying the stun effect, but you know, like a freeze wave,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Enemies die with a stack of freeze, pass to freeze. Shoot a fireball. How's fireball recognize word, but like shuriken isn't? Explain that shit.
I know, right? I meant, I know, it's fine, whatever. Like it should look like a bolt, is what I was trying to get at.
Like a bolt of lightning?
Yeah, but like it's like a fire bolt, you know, not a ball necessarily. Like a magic missile, but fire.
What the
Let's
hell
just say.
What does it currently look like? Freaking jellyfish.
Yeah, just show me how it looks like. You know, I haven't played the game in a while. There's a little jellyfish, dude. You know what? I like it. Keep it. You know what? Keep it. I like it. I like it.
Each hit stacks 2 fire, becomes semi-auto, loses a single shot. Each bullet targets different enemies, homing. Damage decrease. Okay,
And that's because that would apply a stack of fire to like each enemy, right? So.
yeah, easy way to stack up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think these. If the bolt kills an enemy, cause a mini explosion. I think that makes sense for fire to do that.
Yeah.
Wait,
it's like
it's only on kill though?
Yeah, like an enemy explodes, you know. But the thing is, the explosion does full damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then think about it that way. Like if that kills, make it so that if the explosion kills something, it's a chain reaction. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I didn't know how to write that down. But it's like if the explosion ends up killing something, it also will cause an explosion.
each explosion, yeah. Each explosion kill also triggers an explosion. Okay. That'll be wild. Gain explosive, gain buffs from those passes and metas. Okay. Yeah,
Which
and
one is
then
that?
it'll also
Sorry.
explode. The
Yeah.
AR.
Yeah, the AR is the one where I thought I was trying to go with like a theme of like modifying the AR with the
Yeah.
other 2 upgrades, so you can change the like in games we have the different fire rates kind of.
Yeah.
And by highly increased chance, it should be 50%. Or 25%. Because there is some passives that will be insane with it.
Turn semi-auto, very low spread, attack speed, and damage are 8.
Yeah. You can pick the spread number. I didn't know. Again, that's the testing thing. I can't
Yeah.
really give you a number unless
I'll
we
go with
test it
that,
out. So
and explosive. We got a lot of explosives, but maybe that's
yeah, I
that's
think
fine. That's fine.
yeah.
We'll have a cool animation with explosions.
And then we're gonna add a third. People don't have to choose, right? Like it's one of those things where once we get the third upgrade in, they're gonna have choice. So
Yeah. For the pirate cannon, loses. Okay, so it comes semi-auto. 3 balls, 45-degree angles. Damage drops to 5.
take out the damage drops part because it's stupid. Yeah, just keep it that it fires 3 balls at 45-degree angles now.
Crack on the explosion. Wait, is the fireball? Oh, it is explosive. Okay, yeah, I didn't add that yet, but we'll add that.
And that's to every enemy affected by the explosion, by the way. So like
Yeah.
if it hits 5 enemies, it's a 1 in 5 chance to apply it to like 5 enemies.
What's crack do right now?
They take more damage. It's just like a weak. It's just like a.
Oh.
They take more. Yeah, more regular. It should be like that. I don't know how you did it, but it should be they take more damage per stack.
Probably. I will check, but I'm pretty sure. What did I call it? I'll call it shatter instead of.
Oh yeah, that's good because the passive is called Shattering Mind.
Yeah.
So.
Doesn't do anything to the player. Otherwise, they take 25% more damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Okay.
For 3 or 1 second, depending.
Yeah. I think keep the second one. I want to get some. I want to see people's reactions to the ability to do more damage to specific. Or there needs to be ways to apply cracked.
Yeah.
So.
Bounce to a second or shoot 3.
I think do bounce to a second. There's not a lot of like bouncing effect.
It'll start triggering the explosion at that location, and then go to something
else.
else.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bullets penetrate 3 times, homing after hitting first enemy, doing 50% to first enemy after penetrate, 100% to second, 150 to third. Okay. Every third shot is guaranteed crit, critical damage increase. Sniper loses. SNA shoots 5 bullets. Swapping target.
So like you know how like it will keep firing at one enemy until it dies, and then it will change targets. Then
that one makes sense. Let's do that.
What do you have for snipers currently? Because that's one of the things that that's in the game, right?
So.
So.
Yeah. That one adds crit. This one has a chance to kill, and then piercing already exists, but it's weaker than the one that you have. So maybe I can upgrade piercing.
Yeah, so keep that in then. You know what? I can't stream anymore. I'm sorry, the people that are watching. I am working on something else. So I will keep playing this game though if people like it. So keep checking out my stream and subscribe.
So what do you mean subscribe, brother?
All right.
Okay, boomerang. Loses. Single shot becomes semi-auto. Throw 3 boomerangs, target 3 different angles. Enemy damage and attack speed increase to 8. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard.
You already have the insta kill, I think, in there, so keep that. If not, use the apply madness on hit, and that's a guaranteed apply madness, by the way. I want there to be more than one source of status effect generation.
Okay. Let me just see what it has, but so what's your problem? Oh, true. That's true. Onward projectile. Sick. We're checking boomerang. Boomerang. It gets not explosions, but that's just knockback. Stun enemies on hit or basically insta kill. I think
Yeah.
yours are better.
Thank you, thank you.
What is
I don't know why I keep scrolling up. Trello sucks, man. I'm gonna figure out a better one.
Kind of scuffed. Sadly, my company
Uh,
makes the better one, but I also don't want to get us in there.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Do the insta kill one, and then do the apply madness. Don't do the first one for now.
Throw 3 boomerangs. You think insta kill? Because I think the 3 boom. Oh, well.
There's only 2 insta kill items. I think do it,
Okay, fine.
How's the
and then
boomerang
maybe
fun,
drop the
man?
boss to 5%. 7.5 is insane. Now I'm thinking about it. So maybe do 2.5 for bosses and drop regular enemies to 10. This shit's gonna clear, dude. 25%. No, just
Dude, it's pre-balancing. What the hell?
it's, you know, like
Okay, wind magic. Enemies in tornadoes cannot move. Basically stun. That's the stun.
yeah, I know.
If you
I was gonna
stab
say-
frozen.
So the theory is again thematic. So if you're gonna go with the thematic, do the first 2, because wind helps stoke fire. So do what's the damage for wind magic? It's 3. Do 50%. So it becomes like
damage
a
by 50%.
yeah. I didn't have a number in mind when I was thinking about it, but yeah.
Okay. Orbital cannon targets 3 enemies and launches 3 bombs. Launches 4 bombs untargeted in a straight line. Untargeted mega bomb. The orbital cannon. What do you mean
Why is my
launches 3
spelling-
bombs? Does that just mean
Which one? Oh,
it like launches three per shot?
yeah. So yeah. 3. It targets 3 separate enemies. Yeah, I guess target 3 unique enemies is what I meant to put, and launches 3 bombs for them. I italicized it, dude. What the fuck does that mean?
Enemies. Launches 4 bombs untargeted in a straight line.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a mini like a napalm strike without the fire. I guess you could make it
Oh,
add
yeah.
fire too, but
Attack speed.
and then nothing. Okay, before you bold that, nothing has a base damage of 10, so
Attack
it could be like an actual nuke.
untargeted. Does it just pick like some random spot in the direction it's looking? Probably, right?
Yeah. That's yeah. I was gonna say like it targets an enemy, but if the enemy moves, then it won't like home in on them.
Yeah,
Is what
what'll
that
happen
meant.
is it'll just home in to the position that it randomly chose,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Just make the huge explosion or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it should be a huge explosion. I don't know why I didn't put that.
Okay, Madness Magic.
Which one is that?
Increase damage to... It's the portal with the tentacle.
Yeah, no. I do the freeze one because I think the whole idea of like a freezing, like a chill kind of with the madness, and it's easy. And then I like the third one if you can get the art done for it. But I don't know.
Short instead of a tentacle. Sure, yeah.
Like it's like an actual like stronger magic of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, don't worry about the implement later. The turret is like, it's a summon. I don't have any summons in. I don't have the brain capacity to work on summons right now.
Okay.
Before you go, I know you have to go to bed. I'm sorry, but can just go through them. I need to know. Read out to me what is applying status effects right now, and I need to know which ones and what status effects are being applied.
This MF is crazy. This is like a Gary job.
I know, but is he gonna do it? Probably not. So
Okay, so Taser does a stun.
okay,
That's
yeah,
it.
stun, and then anything else or
No,
okay.
just different forms. Axe.
E-
Axe
Yeah, even if it potentially applies it, let me know.
Yeah. So Axe only does fire with an alt.
Okay.
Baseball bat, can do cracked.
Okay.
Earth magic does cracked and stun.
It does. Wait, Earth magic does cracked, right?
Yeah, and it can do
Okay.
stun.
Okay.
Pistol does nothing.
You didn't do the poison one for that?
It's supposed.
Yeah, we did the second one.
Oh yeah, no poison. Yeah, no mind.
So that's the only thing that has poison in right now. I know. I guess I should have given it. Oh no, I guess kunai if we did the multiple one as well.
Yeah, kunai
But
does
yeah.
damage. Throwing bomb.
Stuns. Oh, all explosives will stun, by the way,
What?
if you get deep enough to the meta tree.
Oh, in the okay, whatever. That's
Yeah.
later.
Yeah. Ice magic does freeze. I know that.
Shotgun doesn't do anything yet. Sword. Oh, I didn't bolt this.
Bleed.
Why does it scroll all the way up, man?
What is going on with yours?
Well, it's when I save or whatever, but still shouldn't do that.
Hammer stuns, right?
Hammer stuns, yeah. Yeah, just stun. Whip.
Nothing,
Whip does
I think.
explosions. No,
That's not a status
bleed,
effect.
bleed.
Yeah.
Whip does.
Does it do bleed?
With
No,
a-
it deals
with an
increased
all.
damage.
Oh, what the hell? Never mind.
Yeah.
Kunai does.
Random, right? A random. All.
Is
I'm
it-
going to say all.
It's random from all.
Oh no, it's the ones that I put in.
Oh,
The
just
bleed,
these.
poison, burn, freeze. Yeah. Actually, take out.
It's single shot. Oh, shouldn't it be 6 that affects them? Or 5, I mean. Bleed,
Yeah,
poison,
maybe-
burn, freeze, and what?
Do madness. I don't know. Kunai really can't shatter your armor, so. You could throw a cursed kunai at someone.
Let me see. Okay, hold up. Do we only have?
We only have 5. I only have 6, really.
We have 7 effects. What do you mean?
Yeah, so one of them. Oh, yeah. So
If
it,
it's shatter and stun, you probably shouldn't, but. okay,
yeah, do
let's-
madness. I think you can logically say you were applying the cursed kunai, you know,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
curse on the kunai.
Too much jujutsu, I guess.
Oh my
It's a gold cursed weapon.
MFers are watching Attack on Titan. No, it's a
Cursed
10 out of 10.
energy.
10 out of 10.
Oh, the cursed kunai. Oh, the cursed guy held it 200 years ago. It's cursed now. RPG. Nothing.
Yeah,
SMG does.
I don't think anything.
Nope. Shuriken doesn't do anything. Ice magic does freeze, I assume. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. I think that's it then.
Fire
if you're down
magic.
to the map.
Fire magic does burn.
Yeah.
AR can
Yeah.
do
Nothing.
nothing. Yeah. Pirate cannon.
Does
Crack.
nothing.
Crack, brother.
Oh, it does crack. To cause crack? Oh, yeah, okay. Look at that. That's good. That's good.
Sniper does.
Boomerang
Boomerang is
applies
madness.
Yeah.
Wind magic
I
is.
don't even know. Like, I guess you would just get very upset that you got hit by a boomerang. So.
Maybe. Brain damage.
Yeah, right.
Wind doing bleed.
Yeah.
Orbital cannon.
Orbital cannon does nothing.
Yeah. Madness.
Madness is
magic
okay. So
does freeze and madness.
Yeah, freeze and madness. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, okay. Madness. Okay, that. What is? Give me 1 second. So. That's a pretty good spread. We got only 2 things, or no, 3 things doing madness, which I think is the lowest. Oh yeah, okay. It's a good spread. There's like between 2 to 3 or 3 to 4 weapons applying status effects based on their ults or base. So yeah, it
Okay.
should be fine. I just wanted to make sure that one status effect doesn't overrepresent it. Like, you know, you can do that. So yeah. You might want to move the meta and passive into the in progress as well, because you're gonna start that, right? So
Yeah.
I think meta is the last one. Probably do passive
What am I
before that, and then scale as well. The scale enemies
Do
bosses based
passes
on.
before?
Yeah, probably.
Scaling is coming later.
Yeah.
Player stats every level should be quick, but we'll do it, I guess, at the end.
No, we do, that doesn't have to be in the demo. People won't even notice. But the enemy scaling should be though.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
post
All right.
demo stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Well, thank you for doing all that. It's a 4-hour stream. I will be on around the same time, 8:15, 8:30. I'll try to be on. I don't know like what we're gonna do tomorrow for Diwali,
Okay.
but
Well, it'll
Yeah.
be probably just finishing weapons and then doing passive stuff.
yeah. All right. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. And again, if passives get like confusing and I'm not on, just move on to meta, you know?
Yeah.
Because metas are pretty
Let me
straightforward.
just check the passives. They shouldn't be. Infinite stacking. Rarity, it's probably later.
Yeah.
Hits regen small amounts of HP. Okay. Health regen. Health regen is just a buff. Health
Yeah,
up
yeah.
game.
So like the health health packs that drop, they give you more health. You
Yeah.
know, one is maybe too little, but I was just trying to type things out fast.
Yeah. Damage
So-
increase. Okay.
Yeah, I want separate ones. You know, but artificially increase the passive count.
Okay, fine. Yeah, attack speed is fine. Movement speed, XP gain. Pick up radius.
The shield ones will come in later, so you know if you wanna don't delete them, but you know just ignore them. Yeah, I guess you can code them in and then just like hashtag them away for now. But
Yeah. Status effect stacks.
oh yeah, that one should be a one-off if you wanna. Actually, you know what? No, we can make it. Yeah, no, make that a one. Delete that one. Delete that one for now.
Just like fully
Yeah,
get it out of here.
Yeah, yeah, or maybe yeah, delete. I'll rework it later. I'll figure out how to way to make that a thing.
Lock up. Frozen blood. For each stack of bleed, percent chance of the stack of freeze to apply as well. For players when they're doing their shit. Okay.
Well, this is only to enemies. Yeah, you know, obviously. Yeah.
Status effect time. And that just makes it worse for enemies, I guess, right?
Yeah, yeah, all of these are. Yeah, yeah. So they stay on long, and this is just for enemies. Sorry, if you want to put that in, like this one will not affect. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe
I
don't
got it.
write that in. Yeah,
Just,
yeah.
Player gains these. But well. Okay. Okay. For each stack of shatter, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, these do have caps? Or are they uncapped?
No, they have a cap. Yeah, like you're not gonna reach the cap. I mean, that's just like future proofing. If someone breaks like the XP system or something like that, like it shouldn't be.
Isn't the extra XP uncapped?
Yeah, it is. So,
Okay. Oh, no.
yeah. Don't let them in yet on the secret.
I
But
guess.
yeah, that is capped for. I did not cap critical damage or critical hit chance. So technically, you could like go nuts with the critical hit build. But yeah, these are. Let me know what you think. If you don't think these are worth it, don't include them. But these are just things that I like are one-offs that like make.
How do
They're meant to be.
How do you gain passives currently? It's through leveling, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But these ones you will get. Is it possible to code a passive only pickup screen with these ones, like a boss pool of passives, and then they come up when you
Yeah.
kill a boss?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Melee weapons deal 100% increased damage to magic weapons. Nope, that's not what I meant to say. All right, I will fix that.
Where
I
is
don't even
this?
know what that. That's the third last one.
Yeah, what the hell does that mean?
I think it's supposed to be to status affect enemies. but yeah.
Huh. All right.
Oh shit, the explosive weapon one is also gonna go hard if people are able to stack it up with orbital cannon. But yeah, um,
All right, should be good.
yeah, okay. I think it's enough variety. I mean, there's some good ones, and then, you know, there's some cool ones with the bosses.
Yeah. Should be fine. Meta system. Meta stuff. I think these are pretty easy to play.
I mean, it's only demo, so nobody will be actually.
Yeah, for the demo, no one's gonna touch the meta system.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
At least they shouldn't, right? Who's gonna be playing enough runs to make any meaningful progress in the meta?
I mean, the demo is just gonna be like always up, you know. Like we're gonna like is I want to like actually I got a question then. You know how games update like on like beta like or early access, right? And the saves carry over.
Yep.
Is that like a is that like how is that possible for our game as if it is possible? Like would it like when we update the game are there saves gonna be wiped? Like
They shouldn't be. No.
okay. Because that's why I was like, the meta system should be worked on. Because if once it goes on itch, people can start working towards it, right? So
Currently what the game does is every time you start it, it wipes all your shit. Which I mean,
Yeah.
obviously it won't. But that's just to make sure you always have whatever 100,000, so you can start with that.
yeah.
Yeah, but no, that stuff does carry over anyways. I think the only time it ever does is if you actually change the name of the game, which we won't ever do, probably, hopefully.
Yeah. Okay. So it should be like it should have save carryovers. So the meta system should be in then, if people are gonna play that long.
Yeah, but maybe it doesn't need to be for the Calgary demo.
But is it? Aren't we putting up the game on itch
Yeah, let me just
at the same time?
check what our shit is here. Demo should be done by Tuesday. Itch and Discord launches on Wednesday. We could move it back. I don't know. No, we should. We should. Yeah, we should put the demo out. I mean, we're also gonna update what we put on itch, right? Or no?
Yeah, but like putting in a whole system, if we can do it, it's fine. I think we couldn't drop the meta system for the demo. I'm not against it.
Like it's
But-
half in, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Actually, maybe
that's what I
not
was
that.
like.
What do the tiers represent? Is this
Oh,
something
they're
like
like you need to make it to like I think you need to let's say finish 50% of tier 1 to move towards like so it's going to be locked, right? Like you know, like you need 50% of tier 1 to like have access to the tier 2 upgrades, 50% of tier 2 upgrades to have access to the tier 3 upgrades. So,
Wait, so then.
like it's supposed to gate the like you shouldn't I think I kept that because I wanted to work on that, but just delete it. I think oh no, wait.
So should they be separate or should they be gating?
There should be gating, but the second point stands still. That as you upgrade, the subsequent upgrade will cost more.
Of that type, right?
So-
Not just everything.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you go-
Oh, no,
that's
no.
already
No, like,
that's
if you-
already-
yeah.
already established.
Like if you take a health increase, the next health increase will be like 10 meta currency more or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah. And then yeah, maybe like I want it to be gated, for sure.
Half of the previous. Okay. Should be good. No, but I was asking is every time we make a new build for you guys, we're also gonna put that on itch, right? I assume.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play the itch build then.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So there's a time where it's gonna be like we have to test games. We're gonna have to test it before launching it on itch. That should not be the itch build, you know. Like if we're like from now on, what we're gonna do is balancing, right? Like you don't need to get us to test the balancing separately, right? But if we're gonna like, for example, when the shield system goes in, right, or something big goes in, we need to test it internally before putting it out, right? So
Yeah.
that's when we would have a separate one. But when it's just like gonna be the balancing that we were allocating time after the demo releases, um, that one can just go up onto itch straight up without us having to like run it by us first. But yeah, like there's gonna be times where we would need a separate copy before itch gets it.
Yeah. Guess we also have to figure out when to stop adding features.
I
To
think
itch.
I think I think itch should see the full game apart from the art.
Really, like full game for free?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's nothing like are we like are people really missing out if they don't get the shield system in the game? They're already getting the full game, you know. Maybe like we don't include the third ultimates and there's nothing else that's left. The shield and the level up. The shield is the only like kind of unique thing left.
Hmm. I mean backgrounds.
Oh yeah, yeah, backgrounds. I mean, did I start on it? Can you click on it for a second?
No. You did not. But
Bruh.
and that shit is wounds.
Those purple ones are DLC. Don't even touch them right now.
Man, for making DLCs. So anything that's purple should just be part of the full release then. How about that?
What?
Because like at some point we're gonna finish everything except the purple stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So everything that is purple, like we can still stream and build and test internally, but
Oh yeah,
that shit
yeah.
should
But it
probably just
doesn't.
come out in the full game.
No. The runes thing is I gotta like I need lots of time to work on that.
Yeah, you have
the runes is
you got 3 months, brother.
no. I need a good amount of time because I'm not putting in time into the runes and the other system that I'm thinking about, like the archaeological dig thing,
Yeah.
unless I know the game is doing well. There's gonna be a whole like story behind that, you know, like.
Yeah, no, but like, why would anybody buy the game if you could just get it for free on itch? What do you mean?
So where do we stop it though?
That's what I'm saying.
the-
Yeah, when do we stop?
How about for itch? Don't include. Can you open the meta system? I'll tell you where to stop it right now.
Yeah, stop
I think
at the
we-
meta system.
Yeah. Like drop everything after tier 2 for the meta system. Like don't delete it,
Yeah.
but make tier 2 the last like thing that itch can invest in.
I mean, the other thing is we can technically put the full build on itch each time, but like disable certain features based on.
Can't
the
you
fact that it's
also
a demo.
charge money on itch?
You can, yeah, you can put the full game on itch, but
Yeah, there you go. We'll just put the game on itch, charge the same amount we're doing on Steam.
You know,
So if
link
people-
it. You know, link it. Can you put your Steam link into the HIO thing?
Yeah, but no, but what
Eventually.
it but in the
Yeah, hold
pre
on.
is right. Like if the game isn't paid, you're gonna have to. You can just get it for free, right? Even if you include the link for Steam, why would they want it?
When you click on the HIO
Oh, you're
thing, it takes you
You're
to
saying it
Steam.
just takes you to Steam. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
okay, hold up. Let's figure out a cutoff then.
Okay, how about this? Meta system, you cut it off, right?
No,
Can
like,
you?
So what I'll do is I'll put this here and make it a certain color. I'll say that, whatever. And then the meta, what I'll do is I'll take everything that is in tier 3 and 4 and just put it in a separate ticket so that we can still complete everything. Why is weapon, whatever.
What?
Weapon slots are a tier 4, but whatever.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's gonna be like that's broken as hell, man.
Rip bozos. Meta system part 2. Hit that, put that in there.
Can you? Okay, this is gonna sound annoying, but that's because I didn't think of it. How hard is it for you to just disable some weapons right now? Not right now, but like in general.
Yeah, it's doable. You gonna disable weapons as the in itch? I guess you could, but
No, but in the code.
let's see. To disable a weapon, I believe I just need to do it in here. Yeah, like if I just remove it from this thing, I think it'll never show up. Like, let me take away.
But it won't.
For a second.
It won't delete the.
No, like it still exists in the source code or whatever. Just players will never have the access to it. I think, hopefully.
All right.
Let's
Let's
test.
check if it works. Put another thing under the.
The eye's gone right now.
Yeah.
But can I ever find the eye as a weapon? It's hard to test, I guess, but you know, I know it's not. I can just read the code. Or no, is it upgrade panel? Must be upgrade panel. Right, this actually. So let's see. To get the weapon choices. Weapons keys. So these are weapons. Yeah, if it doesn't show up in here, you're never getting it. Okay.
Okay. So, enable it for now.
Yeah.
Put a new ticket in. Just
Uh,
because I mean I will take a look at it then
okay.
tomorrow. Do weapons part 2.
What the? How do you? What the hell?
Yeah. What you want? You're right. There has to be a cutoff, so they won't have all the weapons. I don't know what to say.
Never has
Like.
infinite weapons ideas apparently. Wait, hold up.
No, I'm just gonna disable. No, I'm gonna disable some weapons.
Oh, you're disabling weapons and then
Yeah,
making them part of the.
the full release.
Okay.
So that's why I was gonna say it's under itch cutoff because
Okay.
the cutoff will not include that.
So what I'm planning on doing is everything that's over here, before
Yeah.
the itch cutoff happens, and gets uploaded to itch. So maybe this will be like disable weapons, disable specific weapons.
No, but so that's what I'm saying though. Like, is a meta cutoff the only thing that you think will entice people to buy the game? I don't think so. But instead of doing the cutoff thing, why don't we just like not right now? We let people play the game for free, right? But when we move to Steam, when we move to a payment method, why don't we just start charging people on itch as well?
Okay, so what happens is, I mean, this is the demo. Like for the demo version, it'll be everything up to here, but and that'll be it. That'll get pushed out. Then everything we release past that will just be under a paid only thing, you know.
Oh, okay.
But the itch, so the demo has like a certain version that'll never go past, you know.
And we
Yeah.
don't support. Yeah, we don't support it either.
Yeah, we're not
yeah,
gonna
it seems
support it.
so.
We're gonna stop there, and then
So-
literally right after the demo, like right after I upload the demo build, we're just gonna go to, like I'll just uncomment all those weapons. We'll be back in, and then we'll just be back to normal.
No, but okay, hold up. So I'm confused. We can talk about this tomorrow. Yeah, I know you gotta go to bed, so we'll talk about this tomorrow. Don't worry, because we have time for the demo. But what I'm trying to get at, and maybe think on it for tomorrow, is if we release a demo, we get feedback about, let's say, like blah 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 on a bunch of reworks. We do those reworks, right? Like we fix it. Are you telling me that the demo is not gonna get updated so people can try the reworks that they suggested? Because that is so. My point is, we disable some weapons right now, right? Before even the demo goes up. Maybe we limit the weapons down to. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, I'll figure that out. Then we upload the demo. We let people play the game. We get the feedback. We update the demo version. You know, and then near the time in February, March, April, whenever we want to launch the game on Steam, we charge people the same amount on itch as we're charging on Steam, and then we enable everything in that last update.
Oh, so every version is demo until the very last one.
Yes. Yeah.
I guess.
And then we're not going to be, and then this is the thing, we're not going to be a 1.0 release in February. To be part of the Steam Next Fest, it has to be a demo. You can't be, I think, a full release.
Oh, like an early access. I see.
Yeah. So we're gonna be working on the game. We're not finishing the game in 3 months. You know, we're
Oh,
just getting it to
we're
the
just polishing a demo in 3 months. That's fine. Okay,
yeah.
then we don't even need an itch. It's cut off. Whatever. It's fine then.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, well, I don't know why we're doing a
I
cutoff.
thought
What we're
I
gonna.
assumed we would be done in February, which yeah is
Oh no,
fast.
we're gonna keep. Yeah, no, no,
Does
no.
anyone
So
delete a card that's not just
you can't.
archive?
You have to archive it.
God. Alright, so well, let's not disable specific weapons and whatever. We'll just keep everything, right?
Yes. So what
They
I'm.
won't
So do you
even-
get what I'm trying to get at? Is like no. Yeah. Archive that meta system too. But there's not gonna be a part
gotta
2 to
take
it.
the shit out of it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Copy that shit. That's I'm not writing that all out.
Should just check the stream VOD. I might have
Oh, yeah, you're
for
right.
2 seconds.
What I'm trying to
fine.
get at is when we launch on Steam, the early access, right? That's gonna be that one update, right? Like the final kind of like I'm gonna use these terms. I know they're not the right terms. So right now we're launching a demo. Then we're gonna move to an early access. The demo will be free until we go to the early access. Then we'll replace the demo on itch with an early access version, which is a paid early access.
Yeah.
But it also links to our Steam page, which then they can buy it on Steam. They'll be the same price, so if people want to either buy it on itch or Steam, they can. But we'll be honest to people, which is like we're gonna prioritize updating things on Steam first over itch.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean,
that's how
you can probably do it at the same time. Like it's not.
Yeah,
Gonna take
so-
long, but
if and we can't convince people that are gonna want to play the free game, all right? Like if they're gonna want to play the free game, they're even okay even if we disable things. So once they get a copy of the game, they're gonna it's just gonna be buggy for them. Like if they really wanna if they really want to stick with the buggy version instead of like forking over like $5 or $6 based on the currency conversion, then I mean we're not gonna convince them, you know. But the people that want to support, they will buy anyways.
yeah.
So
Well then, okay. My next question is, what happens after February or whatever? Like, what are we adding? Do you know what we're supposed to add later? Do you have that planned out or thought of or anything?
I think what I want to do is I just want the game to be in like a polishing state while we think of that. Maybe like I think backgrounds is one of those things where I want to yes I have, by the way. There is backgrounds is one of those things that's going to be like worked on maybe after the game launches.
Like after the early access.
Oh, early access, yeah. Maybe like there might be like 4 backgrounds or 5 backgrounds that might be in the early access, like one which is just called like one basic one, and then 4 for each weapon variety. You know, like an explosive background, magic, gun, and melee. There's gonna be I'm gonna work on enemy variety as well. Like I'm gonna add more before early access is launched as well, but I want to add more enemies into it as well. And then I'm not gonna touch the weapons for like I think the weapons are unless something strikes me really good, I think weapons are final for me at least.
Okay.
Unless you guys have ideas, the only thing that I can think of on myself, like I can't think that far ahead, you know, maybe like not to be like again like the worst person ever in game development, but if the money starts coming in, maybe I'll get motivated more, you know. But the thing is right now is like there is a couple of things I planned, which is additional backgrounds, additional shields, additional maybe passives, because I feel like the passives a little bit too dry right now, and then additional enemies. Those are the 4 big things. The main thing of the early access is polish, but those are the 4 big things that will like continuously trickle out. And then, you know, like we'll see how we feel about the game. We'll have that discussion in February. Like what is our end goal?
Yeah. Okay.
You know, like how many maps and how many enemy types we want. So, yeah.
Yeah, maps. I guess we need to add. As well.
Yeah. So, I think weapons I'm not like 90% chance I don't touch even after early access unless it's balancing purposes or like, you know, new alts. Maybe I might work on the summoner class. You know, add like 1 summoner type in each range, but I gotta figure out how to make summoners work with range. Like it doesn't even make sense, but like I'll think of a way to do it. So, yeah, like the main one is polishing. Polishing is gonna be like 80%, I think, after early access. But yeah, no, unless you guys got like a better way to do it, I think that's probably the best way.
I think that's fine. Yeah.
Dang, this guy is quick with it. Oh, okay.
Nah, this is something for me.
But yeah, no, I like the game. Yeah, I guess I was like not clear, but the February date is. I just want like I know there's a Steam Next Fest in February, but if there's one that's after even, um, I think like February was just the first one I heard of, but I think
Yeah.
there's one. February, March, April, May, June. There's one in June. Then that might be too long. Hopefully, we are good to go by February on Steam. And by being good to go on Steam, I mean we need to get our business side taken care of as well.
Yeah, we gotta figure
Like,
out the business. We gotta actually
yeah,
get a demo.
like
Well, if we get this demo together, which we will,
yeah, the
then we
game
just
side
need
is
to
done once
polish
it.
it.
Yeah, I'm not like not to be rude, but like I think the game side is coming along. We really need to start focusing on like the actual like logistics of like getting it up on like we need to maybe even get the Steam page going, before like it can't be that like January 30th we have like the game page up and February 1st is like when the Steam Next Fest start. You know, we need to have the game on Steam potentially like
Yeah.
end of December.
Let's start looking at it right after the
Yeah,
demo. Well, after we make the business or whatever, and then the demo.
yeah,
Demo and
yeah,
then
and then.
business and this.
And if the the timelines are too tight, I'm more than okay with moving it to June as well. Like my own like we still launch on Steam, but I do want to hit up a Next Fest on Steam. I think that is probably the best way to get marketing going. So,
Yeah.
at our stage, so
Yeah. True. Okay.
but yeah,
Should
all right.
Should be good.
I will talk to you guys tomorrow, maybe if you guys are on. If not, I will talk to you on Monday. So, or maybe no, I might be busy Monday. I'll talk to you guys Tuesday. So, yeah.
Busy all
Anyways,
Monday. Damn. All right. Yeah.
maybe I don't know. You guys work on Tuesday, right? Like I could be.
I mean, yeah.
I could be. I might be. I might not be home at night. That's why. I might get home at like 11 or like 10 or 11. So
Yeah. All right.
that's fine. Anyways, though, have a good long weekend, guys. We're
Yep.
we're getting there. About to make some dollars, hopefully.
Perhaps. All right.
But yeah, see ya. Have a good night,
ya.
guys.
Hey, peace.